Oh, how's your meat? We just have to nudge out here. We're just nudging. We just got to nudge because we don't really know what's coming down the street here. We're just nudging. Hello, Ronnie, Kelly, Amber. I'm gonna hang out a couple hours tonight. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Wednesday, trash day in the hood. Well, I got done, I put a short vlog together on the main channel, and I finished up with the boss and Janet about an hour ago, so I figured I'd come live and get a cup of coffee. Let's try not to hit the treats man here. There he goes. Good evening, everybody. Alan Gentry, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Alan. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Shemay. Happy birthday, dear Shemay. Happy birthday, dear Shemay. Happy birthday to you. Hello, Amanda. Gordon Ramsay, how is it? So happy birthday to Shemay and Alan Gentry, two esteemed members of the 21 Club here on YouTube. Very exciting. And of course, we're still mourning over J-Lo and Ben. Right? Right. We're still mourning. What's up, Carrie Class? Yeah, we love you, Alan Gentry. Not only a real American hero, but a heck of a nice person too. Same with Shemay. Minister, administrator, and just a tremendous person. Alright, so we're blocking the entrance. We got the Rivian truck. We don't know what we're doing. Okay, this person's leaving. Are we going in? What are we doing? We don't know. Let's park here. Redbox is bankrupt. In case you didn't know, Red Bank reporting live from the streets. JT Willow had a very busy day. I'll get into it, guys. A lot of a good vlog coming up for tomorrow. Oh, we'll just hang out a few hours because I have to write up a written report. There's Shimei in here, so I'm going to sing it again. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Shimei. Ooh. Happy birthday to you. The other esteemed member of the 21 Club here today. And happy birthday, Shimei. I hope that you're having a wonderful one and a relaxing time on the Jersey Shore, because Lord knows, the Lord does know, you definitely deserve it after the year that you have had this year. So you make sure you have a wonderful, wonderful day. I could not be happier for you. And I hope everything is going great on the Jersey Shore and you're getting maximum value out of your sister. And I think you know what I mean. Hey, how you doing, Cobra John? All right, let's see if we can get out of here. We got all kinds of swinging meat in the parking lot here. I know that's going to excite you, Gordon Ramsay. Hey, Catherine. All right, as we roll out of here, there was interesting stuff you sent me about the pistachios. I had pistachios. I think I had the only 2 trees here in the county, because the time that I put them in another house, by the time I put them in, I had to have the Sonoma County Agricultural Inspector office come up and okay it before I was allowed to unwrap it. So yeah, they had to come up and do a big show. Big show. Yeah, Shimei's birthday, and Alan Gentry too. Don't want to forget dear Alan. Whoa! We got a truck trying to do a burnout. Whoa. Work truck, no less. Another esteemed member of the 21 Club here on YouTube. Yeah, she is a very special person, as are you, Alan Gentry. Right? I'm just, super impressed with how much stuff she manages to juggle. Her days are very long with oftentimes Bible things and morning readings, and I think it's just amazing the amount of dedication. And to be honest, sometimes I feel guilty that I take away from her free time and stuff. But, I don't feel that guilty. Just kidding. The best is yet to come. To won't it be fine? Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. You ain't seen nothing yet, so please tap the like button. It is mucho apreciado. Very appreciated. Ask a busy person for exactly. And I'll tell you today, and if you want something done well, get a professional sometimes. And that was my big takeaway today. And I have we'll get into it in a couple of minutes. I've been working very hard lately, and you can work harder or you can work smarter, right? It's rare, and if you're lucky, you can do both at the same time. Hey, Anodyne, how are you? Yeah, we got gradually building up the rebuilding the channel here, which basically went dead. So we're trying to also begin putting content up here. It won't all be recorded. Yeah, I respect people that are hard workers too. And I also, like today, gave me a tremendous appreciation for our knowledge-based workers too. And you know, when you have somebody that's 40 years, you know, industrial electrical work, you can count yourself pretty well blessed. You're not going to get a bunch of flim-flam. Yeah, I don't mind laziness. I'd go nuts if I just sat around. So lately it's been a real step up in content because I'm just engaging more. Okay, so you're just gonna up and go around me. You're gonna just, wow, unbelievable. That guy couldn't even wait his turn to make a right-hand turn. Nice Cadillac Brome there. Hey Naomi, I hope you're feeling better today, honey. So I definitely needed a cup of coffee tonight because I got to write a report up tonight. Well, this stuff, okay, the hillbillies are there. All the pals are there tonight. Right, all of the meat is on the table right over here. We got hillbillies. So we're going to slide a little bit away from them. All right. And they're looking at me like, oh, here comes this guy again. Every day. Don't block the sidewalk. It's Shemai's birthday today. How about that? Alan Gentry. August 21st. I got to tell you guys, we got a real situation coming up over the next 2 days. Believe it or not, we might have snow in the Sierras coming up here. And I will explain. We have some very rare August low pressure system that's going to come down. Hey Pink, it's going to come down from Alaska, and it's going to drop us to like a high temperature of 70 on Friday. It's going to be pretty weird. And then unbelievably, like the next day, it's going to shoot up to 100. So, you know, there's very, very, very weird weather phenomena here. Coming up, so that's going to be interesting. I'm hoping, you know, tomorrow night I have some more great content coming up. I'm going to have, for the first time, and this has been trying to happen for a year, and it's my fault, up at the Cindy's house, I'm going to have the, I think we're going to do the outdoor wood-fired pizza oven. Yeah, look, we might get rain here. I'll believe it when I see it, Alan. I don't know. You know, sometimes these guys get a little over-eager to see, but they're supposed to have, if it comes in, they could have up an inch of snow at the higher elevations of the Sierras, which is pretty unusual, very unusual for summertime. But the weather's been all over the map this year, and you know, some people wrote me, Rosie, you haven't said anything about the flooding that occurred up in the Northeast, and you know, we're swimming in Connecticut and Long Island, and we're canoeing around our streets and stuff. And I have, hey Nino, I have heard about the deluge of rain there, and I'm just trying to, you know, we had the deluge in what the hell is it? Naples in Florida, down that way. So there's been a lot of flooding going on and stuff. So I am aware of it. So I hope everybody is okay. I really do. So I have been thinking about that today. There's been some wild weather around the U.S. Luckily, Luckily, hey Angus Kisses, luckily we don't, doesn't look like any hurricanes right now, which is really, really super good news. So I'm enjoying my coffee tonight. So I did have the boss and Janet, and they came up with Zoe today, and pretty much Janet took care of Zoe, and it, uh, today I finally, for the first time in 5 months, of all this guessing and toing and froing, and I'll have the full video tomorrow. I finally had somebody up there that really knows what the heck he's doing, looking over the whole electrical plant, and I gained more insight and more factual, because remember, there's a lot of armchair quarterbacks when it comes to any organization. Churches are no different. There's a lot of experts out there, right? But today was the first day that I actually had somebody that knew what they were talking about, that made sense and really brought things to a level of understanding. And it was so good today to actually see, number one, as you'll see tomorrow, to actually see the boss in action, and number two, to really feel reassured about what you're finding. It's weird with this storm coming in after Zurich. Yeah, we're supposed to hit like 100 degrees on my side. I don't understand it. What's it going to mean for the Friday mega stream? I don't know. I hope we're going to be able to pull it off. So I'm certainly not going to be walking around when it's raining and miserable. I guarantee you that. So you got a great vlog, and then we went out to had Bobby come over for a little bit, and we ran a little later, so Bobby was going to go to lunch, but he said he couldn't wait that much longer. See, he already ate, and then so we went over without Bobby to Betty's Fish and Chips, which interestingly was the very first Friday Night Foodies that I ever did review back in November of 2015. So you got that to look forward to tomorrow. So it's going to be a great vlog. I'm telling you, tomorrow you're really going to enjoy it. I can't dilly-dally too long tonight because like I said, I have to write a report up at the findings while everything's still fresh in my head. I've recorded a lot of data and things like that. But hey, Vicky, Beans is I'm an old goof, and it's easy to forget things if you don't write it down. So. I think you'll enjoy tomorrow's vlog, especially now. In terms of Friday, depending on weather is going to be, I'm not going to be doing a long mega stream if it's crappy weather. So we'll have to adjust accordingly. But if it's any kind of decent weather, we will be out and about. We will be doing a localized stream. I'm still torn about Berkeley, whether I'm going to go recorded content or. I'm leaning towards recording now because the quality is so good now. The quality is so good. It gives people just a better flow of stuff, I think, and we'll have to think about that. And that's not to say that I wouldn't go live down there, but I do want to have some content that's really good 4K quality and stuff, that people, travel videos that people can enjoy, because that's a commitment. That's an hour each way. That's fighting to find parking. University's back in session, and it's a blip. Hey, Freebird, how you doing, honey? I've had a great day today. Like I say, I feel like I got more intellectually accomplished and answered today than all the guesswork and all the crap that had been going on. Yeah, thank you, Nino. The recorded, I can do a nice touch, and then the lives, to also go live on this channel too, and maybe do a walkabout or something. So it might be a good compromise. Things are working out really well now with this split between the two channels. I'm really happy. It's really incentivized me to work much harder and bring these projects forward. And more vintage audio is going to be coming up, more metal detecting, and the metal detecting is going to be down at Petaluma. which is really an undisturbed town. Okay, and I don't know if a lot of people have hunted the streets and things, but I just have a feeling we're going to come up with some super stuff down in Petaluma. So that might be on Saturday. You were in Berkeley yesterday, and the traffic was crazy. You know, the worst part of Berkeley, I'm not even going to waste time. If I go down there, I'm just going to park it in a garage there on Shattuck Avenue or whatever. I'm just going to park it. Right. I need to pick up a new sweatshirt and all kinds of stuff. So, thank you, Freebird. So, like I said, it's chock-a-block, and then we're going to peel off and we're going to investigate Oakland. And we're going to ride around Oakland a little bit and see what we're up against. It's going to be, it's going to be a camera mounted on the windshield, because I'm not getting out on my feet until I reconnoiter a little bit. I'm not going to go around a corner and see 500 people at a homeless camp and everybody suddenly just notices I have I'm recording and doing a live stream and then it's on. I don't want to overexcite Amanda Hugginkiss, but you better know what you're getting into. All right, so I have to be super, super cautious when it comes to evaluating, because it's been a few years. I haven't been down there since the George Floyd. I've passed through on my way to Vegas and LA, but I haven't stopped there. Okay, I've seen it from the freeway, and it's about sometimes all I wanted to do. This money gave me a coffee. That was the best birthday gift. It is one of the stainless steel ones made my. Wasn't that sweet of her? That's cool. That's good. You and Shimei. And I also need an idea for demonstration cooking on Saturday nights. So you can let the ideas fly of something that you would like to see. They've been turning out really well. We did the Ina Garten engagement chicken. It's turned out really good. Turned it into a soup too, which was phenomenal. And of course, we'll have shopping on Friday too, in the usual hijinks. I also want to. Somebody don't forget to go through the tunnel, right? You promised that you're going to go and record the whole tunnel. And I kind of got to do that before the rainy season begins, because once the rain comes, that turns into a raging, I don't even be near that place when it's, so my time is coming, kind of running out to do that recorded video going through that tunnel. I see if Bird's around, maybe I can talk him into going with me. Otherwise, it'll be a solo endeavor. I have to actually take these flashlights. Thanks for reminding myself. And charge these up besides the other one. I want to go in with multiple flashlights. I need to go in with pepper spray, because I don't really know if I'm going to go in armed. Right, because I get in deep. I don't know what I'm going to see in there. Okay, I mean, I don't know what I'm going to see inside those tunnels. I don't know. There might be a whole underground community in there. I don't know, but we're going to find out. And I'm going to satisfy my curiosity once and for all, because like I say, if it starts raining and the place starts raging, you're cut off for the next 5 months or so. There's no way of getting in there. So that's kind of something that I really want to do, is do that. And then we're going to see about doing our first project. We're going to see about building a solar cooker here. See what we can do with something. I don't know whether it's going to mean a big lens, or what it's going to be. I don't know, but there's going to be a lot of stuff coming up. A lot of stuff. So I haven't been to Berkeley in years, so I want to see how much that's changed. I want to see what the dynamics are on the street. I want to go to People's Park and see how people are. Is it friendly or is it brutal? Because last time I went down, it's never easy to go through People's Park, and there was, you know, people are very, I don't want to say into themselves, but they're not really, even though it's People's Park and it's public, and I have a right to video. Well, the right to video doesn't mean that somebody can't somebody can't get bent out of shape about it. So there's a lot of risk involved here. That maybe not. Go down Telegraph Avenue. Maybe hit a restaurant, do a restaurant review, and it's been a while since we've done one. I was back at Betty's today. But ultimately, the prize is to get back to Oakland. All right, but in doing it in a manner that is not going to be super life-threatening, because my biggest fear is not personal assault. My biggest fear is that somebody breaks into the van and smashes anything. Don't wear anything red in Berkeley yet. I'm trying to learn about solar setup. Yeah, I want to build a solar cooker. I mean, it's probably pretty dumb of me because we're coming into fall now. We don't have the strongest, going into winter, but who knows? I don't know. We'll get some ideas. I'm going to start doing a little bit of research and look at that, because Lord knows we get enough sunshine. But in another, what is this? Oh, September, October. Come November, we're going to start getting funky clouds, and then December, the rains will come in. And then after that, who in the heck knows? And then, it'll be another allergy season. This year, I'm getting shots, man. Ain't nobody keeping me away from getting allergy shots this year. There ain't no way I'm going to go through this again like this year. It's been so wet the last few years that it's been absolutely awful. Bill allergic for Blue Van Dan solar oven. Why don't you send me links for plans or something, or a video I can watch, Cobra John? I can make it like new at gmail.com. Just send me a link to it so I can check it out. It'd be nice to bake a pie, or cook up some soup. Yeah, I'm checking the status. I'd really be surprised if it's still closed off. I don't know. These people are somewhere down here. A lot of people, oh, you got to go to the bus station at Martin Luther King Boulevard down there in Oakland. I'm like, yeah, well, I've never had a good bus station encounter in my life. Did a lot of it. Yeah, this is my biggest risk is a break into the van. Right. So I feel like putting in soap on the side of it. This van is empty, right? Jeez. That's my biggest fear. I know the cops don't even go to those places, so I'm not, I don't know. It's going to be, there's that really fine line between you start getting down to where the Berkeley Bowl is, and then all the starting is goes rough. Yeah, go bus station Oakland. Please ask people, how is your meat? Oh, I would have loved to have lived. I would love. An alarm ain't going to do anything, Naomi. I hate to tell you, honey. I would love to live in Berkeley, because as you see, the street scene and the food scene down there is dynamic, and you have all of the fraternities and sororities, and of course they'll be really jazzed up because it's early in the year and they're going through all the pledges and that kind of stuff. So I probably do a lot with the GoPro because the quality is so good on the GoPro. But just hope to the Lord that SD card doesn't fail. That's the thing that let me down when I was going to Sonora last year. That thing just went tits up. Right. So I don't know. Yeah, the food was good. Yeah, Megan, hey Lee, how you doing? Yeah, Friday we have to see. We got a weird weather situation. Yeah, they aren't like they were back in the day. That's where everybody's going to be a lot more militant down there. They're going to be a lot more, uh, you know, pissy about, the GoPro might give me a little bit of an edge in just, you know, lowering the potential for confrontations and things like that. Because if I go on campus a lot, I go to Sproul Plaza and these places, and we always like to see all the communist socialist literature and all the things hanging up and all that stuff. So, isn't it? I don't know. Isn't it funny that always the most well-to-do kids are always the most ungrateful for what they have in the world? So, we'll see if that still holds true down there. So there's going to be a lot of good content coming up. A lot of good content. Would it help to reformat? Yeah, sometimes, Ronnie. I mean, I don't know. Yeah. I got my birthday shirt from Rosemary Lopez on. Isn't it wonderful? Fits so good. I got so many compliments today. So here's the thing, Ronnie. Here's the problem when you're a videographer. My Samsung has never failed. 5,000 videos, 6,000 videos. Never failed. Everything I've always recorded has always been there. Now, there has been times I forgot to hit the record button. Okay. And I get home, where's that? Oh no, oh no. I just talked this up and it's not even there, right? But there's something really nice that when you push a button to press record, that it's there. And once it happens that you have something like a GoPro and you have an SD card, and trust and believe, Ronnie, I don't use cheap SD cards, okay? I use top of the line SD cards because I don't want to take the chance. But when it fails the first time, your confidence is you'll never be at 100% again. And you'll always think to yourself, yeah, thank you. Support is very appreciated on this channel. Also, paypal.me/Rosie O'Kelly. And unlike YouTube, 100% of the donation goes to me. But anywhere, yeah, bro, you don't have to apologize. Rosemary is wonderful, but you know what I'm saying, Ronnie? It's like your confidence. It's like, how important is this to you? And I don't know, I've had like a 99% success rating with the GoPro. But the quality gain of a GoPro is tremendous, as you saw my metal detecting videos and stuff like that. But it's also about 1/8 of the profile of the camera. So it's, you get a lot of bang for your buck for it. But, it's a tough call. Like, I was shattered when I got this Sonora. And I went to download off of the SD card off of the GoPro, and it was just corrupted. Man, can you imagine? And I mean, that I was so pissed off, I just went and reshot. Are you going to? Yeah, I'm going to go look at that, Naomi, and see what I'm going to do. Right now, I solved the orientation issue, so I'm not as frantic about. I was thinking everything has gone wrong with this thing, but it was more because I didn't have a good case on it. Now I have a good OtterBox case, and I don't have any orientation problem again on this thing, because believe it or not, if you press on the sides of your cell phone in a certain way, you can trigger you might be hitting close to the gyroscope and all that. Deliscable, that's right. So Friday night we will be doing shot. I just don't know what Friday's going to be. Theoretically, it's going to be a mega stream here in town. I also am trying to arrange to see if I can do an overnighter in a haunted house. Okay, keep your fingers crossed that I'm making contact here, and that could be pretty cool going into October. Doing an overnighter. There won't be any power in the house or anything. So, it's just whatever we can do with a flashlight or whatever. And I mean, I don't even know. I might not last an hour. I'm not sure what the heck I'm going to do. All right? Because I get the heebie-jeebies and stuff. I don't do Ouija boards. Is that you can just erase so many times on an SD card? I don't know, Ronnie. But I'll tell you what. Once your confidence in your gear is undermined, you're just not the same. Yeah, hi, Tammy. I don't know who you are, but welcome. You're typing in all caps, but welcome. I have 3 cartons of salted caramel ice cream. I'm about to. Wow. I don't think I've eaten 3 cartons in my life. I don't know. Knock yourself out. Enjoy. Yeah, I got lucky. It wasn't my pump motor. Yeah, I was really, really lucky. But the boss did a test on it today, and he determined that my surge in amperage is like 38 amps gone into it, and the circuit breaker is only rated for 15 amps. And he's like, your pump's working way too hard to come on now, so your pump is about to fail the bearings or something like that. Well, it's 8 years old, right? We just passed 8 years. All the Americans know that no to undermining. I'm not sure what that means. Feed you some. Give me. I like salted caramel ice cream. I don't know, Tammy. I don't know. Anyway, thank you. I'm not sure. I just don't remember. I remember Tammy, Hernandez or something, who Bird calls Gracie, but that's not spelled that way. Oh man, I'm starting to get itchy. My nose. It means the fall allergies are about to hit. So, in other words, there's a lot of comment. There's a lot of stuff coming up. Good haunted house. Yeah, we're getting pulling closer to the weekend. I mean, you're allowed to talk politics tonight. We have Governor Walz talking tonight, and we have I think Clinton's talking tonight. It's okay, I mean, we all know who we're going to vote for. I'm not quite sure yet. So the real important stuff comes out as you get closer to to election day. Well, welcome back, Tammy. Welcome back. So please tap the like button if you're coming in. We're just having a nice country club chat tonight. Wow. Always some dope wants to squeal wheels. So we're going to also try to get the bike out for a ride too. We need to do a test drive on the bike. That's going to be very, very critical to do that, to make sure that that's running good. Did you hear that in email? And was in a cry with the condition he was in. Yeah, it's, well, sadly, it ain't going to get better. It ain't going to get better. Right. And to think, 60 years ago they didn't even exist, right? So lots and lots and lots and lots of stuff coming up. That's a nice Beamer. Two-door sporty. You don't have to wait that long. Wait that long for what? Well, that's pretty standard fare in a nursing home. You're very short of staff and long of patients. It's just an old song, right? That's all I'm going to do is leave the property he's man. Solar salesman. Who are these poor slobs in they put their money in Oxford Gold Group, and now you don't send it to us, you send your money to this third party guarantor that holds it for you. Ain't nothing there. Guys, if you're going to buy gold and silver, take delivery of it immediately. Don't let somebody else ever hold your assets in, right? No, I'm very comfortable tonight, right? It's been a long day. I mean, I've been working hard and mucking around with Alexa. They're doing good. I got a video coming up on the other channel tomorrow, Tammy. Monkey Boy's doing all right. The best is yet to come. Won't it be mine? Do 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 do. What's up, Robbie? How you doing? Anyway, this nursing homes like Carrie Class said that people are underpaid, but the nursing homes, even the ones that are reimbursed by the state, still are charging a fortune. They're still getting reimbursed a fortune for patients. So you always want to maximize your profits. But I would say in the last 2 years in particular, people have become much more aware of nursing home problems and have been inspections have ramped up. When we had the Great Santa Rosa Fire of October 8th and 9th of 2017. We had a nursing home that was right in the path of the fire, sweeping over the hill with 70-mile-an-hour hurricane winds, pushing the fire down, and the whole staff and all of the administrators fled during the night and left all those people to fend for themselves in that nursing home. And thank God there were some people that had the kindness of heart to go over there and risk their lives to get those people out in time before the flames burned the whole place to the ground, which was phenomenal. So they got in all kinds of trouble. I mean, that's almost like the guys that left the Titanic and let the people die, right? took a place on the lifeboats and, you know, let some measure women and children die on the way. Yeah, they're not cheap. And I'll tell you, you want to talk about a horror story, talk to Catherine. She'll tell you. You talk about living. When I talked to her last year and she told me the story, whoa, you know. Well, that's about what it costs, Naomi. That's what you're looking at for that. And that's if you private pay or subsidize. Hey, how you doing, Nicole? And then if you have to go into a nursing home and you're on Medicare or Medicaid or Medi-Cal here in California, then, you know, state pays it, and then when you pass on, they recoup what's left of your estate or whatever and claw the money back, whatever there is. I don't know how much is left. So that's another thing that society is supporting that too. So whereas it used to be families back in the day, now it's you know, we don't really have that anymore. Well, I don't really know if Kaiser pays for nurses. I don't care. I don't know if Kaiser pays nursing homes. I don't know. I'm not sure. It might have been. I can't even say that was then. This is now. That's right, Jack. Well said. Well said. I'm happy next month I get to see all my friends in Miracle League. Yeah, that's it. You got softball starting. There's nothing like fall league softball in Pensacola, Florida, right? I don't know, Tammy. You haven't been here in a long time, honey. So yeah, go back to the Rosie O'Kelly channel and check it out. There's a lot of covered a lot of ground, right? A lot of stuff going on. In a good positive way. I just got through a lot of work getting ready for fall. And I'm trying to gear myself up to get things to just set, you know, so that I can get keep up with just monthly trimming and keeping things from going crazy, keeping things from going nuts. Stay away from senior housing. I don't know. We have a Salvation Army tower over here. It's like 10 stories. It's like $580 a month. I'd be like over there if I could. Like, what are you doing here? Oh, I live here. Really? Really? Yeah, I qualify. You just don't look like you'd be a resident here. Well, I mean, what the hell, Carrie Glass? It's just, it is what it is, right? It's like Jack said, it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't know. Look at all the motels I stay in, Carrie Class. I've never gotten bed bugs. Could you stay in more of an armpit in Las Vegas than I do? I mean, the place smelled like feces last time because they had the intake vent in the bathroom for the swamp cooler. right? Yeah, this was 10 stories. It's 10 stories here. I don't have any I haven't heard anybody complain. It's got a nice elevator in it, and it's got a piano down in the lobby. Well, if it's so great, nobody said it was great living. We said it was a living, right? Don't put words in people's mouth, Carrie class. All right? I choose my words carefully. I don't just throw things around. I have an urge to go see a musical. Oklahoma. It's like, that's random. Look, everybody's got to be somewhere. Like the great J.K. NoCal said, you got to stick it in where you can fit it in. Right? You know, you don't want to say burden, but responsibility for much of the elderly has now shifted to society from families. It's another consequence of smaller families, and you know, there's always a price to be paid. Oh, be careful, honey. You almost went down like I did on that curb. Oof. She almost tripped on that curb. I don't think I can take another knee smash. Don't forget the 22nd to return, September 22nd to return to Vegas. We're shooting for another baseball game on the 17th as we close out the season for the River Cats. So, and then I want to try to squeeze in a Reno trip too. Have not been to Reno since the pandemic. Right, and I know a lot of stuff has changed. I don't know if it's changed for the better or what's happened. You gotten cookie tips? Well, thank you. I just do hack job cooking. I am looking for a challenge dish for Saturday night. You don't have to answer now. We have a couple days, at least before I go shopping. For a challenge dish, we've had beef stroganoff, Salisbury steak. We've had Ina Garten's engagement chicken. From my curb fall. I'm fully healed now, Nino. I'm happy to say. That was a catastrophic fall, but I'm happy to say without any medical intervention, I'm all fully healed. Boy, it's so comfortable tonight, I could just go to sleep. Something pretty, yeah, some are nice, some are dumps. It depends. Right? You know, it's not always hunky-dory. I think a lot of times families are over-expectant of what they're, what they're getting, and, it makes it difficult, too. So please tap the like button if you're coming in. It is appreciated. We're just doing a shorty. I got to write up a report tonight on today's electrical consulting. How do you tell the nut tree sex? I couldn't until they started to produce shells. Now the thing with pistachio trees, and that's what you're talking about, female pistachio trees will produce lots of nuts in clusters. But what they don't do, if they're not fertilized, then they're just empty shells. So that's why I said you need to buy them already sexed, male and female. And you need to put like 2 or 3 male trees per female tree for good pollination. As to how they sex them, I have no idea. But I know that they're not self-fertile pistachios. So I know that from experience because I had the only 2 in the whole county here. The best is yet to come. To do. They're actually pretty nice trees. No, that's it. What happened? They're still down there at the old house. How you doing, Dory Lynn? Nurse deliver the if you can do your own medication, it's much cheaper per month. Too much in my tummy. What did you have tonight, Naomi? You've been sick lately. I hope you're feeling better. Oh, I sent the boss and Janet out with lots of Valencia oranges, 10 pounds of Valencia oranges, 5 pounds of, probably 3 pounds, no, probably 5 pounds of plums, and 6 or 7 tomatoes. I had mashed taters, Salisbury steak, and lasagna. Wow. It sounds like a meat frenzy tonight. A meat frenzy. I love Salisbury steak because the Salisbury steak I made was one of the most outstanding tasting dishes I'd ever had or ever made on a rancho. Right in the skillet, made the mushroom gravy. I had the red wine, and it was just out of this world. Now last night, I spilled half my dinner on off of the stove. Show us your meats. I went to empty I cooked some pot stickers and I was draining some of the liquid and half of them went on the ground. I had like 5 pot stickers. 14-inch cucumber for the garden. The boss and Janet gave me big cucumbers. So that was one of the best dishes I made. So I froze the other one. I'm cooking shrimp wrapped in bacon with barbecue sauce. That's pretty good, but I think I would. I'm not sure about the barbecue sauce with the shrimp. I don't know. I mean, I have to taste. I have to test. I have to taste it. I think I might be more inclined to use like a hoisin or an oyster sauce on that. Brush that with some oyster sauce and get a nice glaze finish on that. Yeah, I'd have to try it. Barbecue sauce and shrimp's not something I would think would be a natural combo, but well, I like Sweet Baby Ray's. But my favorite is Famous Dave's. Famous Dave's is tremendous. Even Kraft barbecue sauce is okay, right? I mean, it's people are going to spice it the way they want. I'd like to go to Memphis and try a good Memphis rub. It's like a dry rub on the ribs. The only barbecue I don't like is Carolina barbecue with the vinegar based. I don't like vinegar based. I don't know when exactly is this cold wave going to hit, because I have Cindy Russo's tomorrow night, right? The price of chuck roast. Can you imagine that, Dory Lynn? Even chuck, cheap crap cut of meat, hard to work with. Oh, I just despise chuck. Just absolutely despise chuck. Yeah, how's your meat? Overpriced. That's what I'm saying. Right? When they start featuring chuck, but yet, cattle futures are collapsing right now. Look at the price, the chart for live cattle and feeder cattle right now. They push beef so high that I remember I used to go to Grocery Outlet and get nice bulged meat. Hey, Magda, right? All the packages would be puffed out. Yeah, thank you, Alan. All the packages would be puffed out, marked down, $3 off. Just throw that right into a spicy beef noodle. Man, you're in high cotton. I'm wondering when the cold wave is going to hit. I just hope I get done dinner tomorrow night before it all hits the fan. It's just that one night we pick up there to do the dinner, and then, Cindy Russo's tomorrow, and I'm a little freaked about the weather. Yeah, bulging meat, Chimay, like the French pole vaulter. What's going on, Magda? I text Boston and tell him how much a pound of peaches is $1.48. If that ain't bad, it means that it's already started to deteriorate, Magda. It's already started to break down the bacteria and things in the meat, which to me just spells good eating. Well, I've never turned down big meat, right? Yeah, price too high. Hey, Queen, but I'm not doing chuck. I'd rather do without beef than deal with chuck. I just never liked working with chuck. You can make a pot roast with chuck, throw it in. It was so wonderful. It was awesome. Awesome. Chuck roast is very, very hard to work with, in my opinion. It has a lot of gristle, a lot of tendons, and you have to do a lot of work on that. Can't believe the sun is going down. What time is it? 7:30. Wow. Chuck is made taters and carrots. Yeah, if you do it with a chuck and a pot roast, yeah, that's doable. What meat do you use for beef stew? I buy a stew beef, which I think is just cube sirloin. And even then, it's $8 a pound. So, but if you stretch it out in soups and stuff like that, you can get six meals out of it. So, kind of grumpy. Oh wow, okay, yeah, because I renewed my car for 2 years now. I don't have to deal with this. Yeah, do you have to get your cars van? Do you have to get your vehicle smogged? That's a drag. We're gonna stoves and pot around pasta sauce. Yeah, the cumin I'm not so crazy about. I mean, it's okay for chili and things like that. Cumin's another spice I'm ultra careful with. I call them the 3 C's: cumin, clove, and cinnamon. The 3 C's. Magda, we've bought so much bulge chicken over the days. I mean, wow, we just do the chicken in a bag, right? How much does it cost to get your car tax? I pay $150 a year. How did I pay a year? Let me check my meat. Hold on a minute. Yeah. I paid $203 for the van. I think I paid $140 for cupcake. And they tried to tell me, oh, you need to get your recall work done. You know, I took the van in March 1st. And here it is, almost September, and these birds still haven't called me. You know, luckily, these dopes. Luckily, the state said, oh, you know, they're just crap. We're just going to let you renew. I don't even know where it is. These people just forget it. These dopes. Can you imagine that? Then I called down in like June and I never got the call back from the desk. So I don't even care, because when I went to DMV to renew, as I told you guys that day, the guy's like, oh, wow, that's Cardinale. They're formerly, I don't know what the hell, Lithia. He's like, oh, yeah, they're the worst in the world. Worst. Maryland has the emissions cap. Yeah, we do that every 2 years. I mean, you're not going to have a problem passing with a 4-cylinder vehicle, right? Right. You're just going to breeze through. I ought to ride down tomorrow just for fun and say, remember me from March 1st? Yeah, we have to do California, of course. No, can't see him, Tammy. Sorry, honey. Not on the live streams here on mobile. But thank you. This is the state that started smog testing. And it probably has the most efficient vehicles in the United States now. You hardly ever see a vehicle that's smoking anymore, or burning oil. Well, you might be surprised sometimes. I don't know if you have a fuel injected one, they usually do well. Carbureted ones have a difficulty. Hey, how you doing, June? You know, carbureted vehicles now are so rare that I can almost smell one a half a mile away when it's around. It smells like it's running rich to me. June, I'm just doing a little shorty. I had a busy day. I have to write up a report for the electrical system at the church to turn in tomorrow. Ricotta cheese has, of course, ricotta cream cheese. Yeah, I just don't like ricotta. It's too sandy and too gritty for me. I like cottage cheese. But that's just a personal preference of mine. You're going to enjoy the video tomorrow, Alan, to see the boss in his element there. Man, did this guy know what he was doing? Woo-wee. I guess we have Canadian Thanksgiving coming up next month. I wonder what day is Canadian. Oh, the only bad news today, I've smashed my new Ray-Bans. Now we're back on the old doodle doos. Yay, you paid off your mortgage today. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? Man, I've bought like 10 pairs of Ray-Bans and smashed and lost each one of them. Yeah, thank you, Doreen. I'm really enjoying making them. People are really starting to respond to them. And I can get good video quality, and I can also go live stream when I feel like it here. Like I said, when you look at the quality of video versus live streaming, it's great. Did you mention someone's birthday? We have 2 members of the 21 Club here today, June. We have Shimei and we have Alan Gentry. 2 esteemed members of the 21 Club. A small select crew. Oh man, wait till you see what he found out, man, right? The boss just went to town today. Yeah, 20 Club next month. There you go, Dory Lynn. Dory Lynn's like, I got club. Yeah, there you go. Queen Cupcake, May 21st. There you go. So we got 5 known members of the 21 Club. Yeah, there, Dory Lynn. We're gonna make you an honorary member. June, how are you doing, honey? The 3rd club in December on the island. No, we got a lot of. The boss is the 14th. We got a lot of people in December. December is a very popular birthday month. Yes, the athletics baseball will do very well in Sacramento. That city will respond to the extent that the athletics will question whether they're going to move to Las Vegas at all. That town's going to go crazy over the A's. And they'll be able to hold 30,000 people. It'll be the smallest park in the Major League Baseball. But they're only putting 8,000 in the Coliseum in Oakland right now. So what's the diff, right? You know, people in Sacramento love the baseball. Damn, I busted a corner of my nail today. Boss came that close to yelling at me today. Struggling with the panel and it's almost like old times. He's talking about rebuilding the wall in his backyard, so that might be coming up. That's good, June. Glad to hear. Did you ever settle up all that insurance stuff, or is that still going? Yeah, I heard former President Clinton is speaking tonight. He was always one of my favorite presidents. There was a really good feel-good factor in the country back then. Really good. Except for Hillary, she always cast a long shadow over. Yeah, it's still going. Yeah, I think it'll wrap up to Mars. I don't know. Oh man, I could just go to weather is so perfect. I don't know, Alan Gentry. Do you know when the cold wave is supposed to come through? I guess we'll get hit first. I'm a little. I might have to secure Rancho Kitchen Stadium a little bit. The best is yet to come. To do. Queen, we have a very unusual low front that's going to come through. Very unusual for August. We're actually going to have snow up in the Sierras. And it might just, I don't know, it might disrupt Friday's mega stream. I don't know. I think, if it's windy and misty, and I'm not going to be doing any mega stream, I'll do a shop stream, right? 79.3. How about tomorrow night at like 6 o'clock? Yeah, I finished the harvesting. I gave the boss and Janet like 5 pounds of plums, 10 pounds of Valencia oranges, and 6 or 7 tomatoes, because their tomatoes didn't do so good this year. Oh, that's good, Alan. So it might destroy, I don't know. It's going to be tough to go out there on a mega stream if it's windy and drizzling. Well, look at it this way, Queen. The boss drove up 50 miles with Janet to spend 3 hours consulting with me at the church today. So the least I could do is buy them lunch today and send them back with some tomatoes and plums and oranges. I had a very worthwhile time, and then I enjoyed a late lunch, early dinner tonight. You'll see the whole vlog tomorrow, Magda. You'll see the boss in his element. I got some extremely good information today. Yeah, I'm looking for a kitchen challenge for Saturday nights. Yeah, this freaked me out about the well pump, Magda. I mean, that's the lifeblood of the rancho. Water pie, I don't know if I want to make a pie. I'm thinking more like a main course. Yeah, slow down. I don't know. Do you feel like you need a vacation? I don't think I want cabbage rolls. I don't know. Like, define a vacation to me, June. Like Rosie on a cruise ship, or love chicken corn chowder. Why don't we have a go at that type of lasagna? We could do. I'm going to tell you what. Shimei requested chicken corn chowder probably 6 months ago. Chooch in the streets of Barcelona. I'd love to go over to Barcelona, but they don't want any tourists there. So I'd probably go to Seville. I would like to see a lot of the Moorish influence. Your white collar. I still have it, Tammy. We're going into year number. It's already been up 2 years already. Better find it. I'm busier now than I'll be back in Vegas in September, and then we got October's coming. I'm going to be staying overnight in a haunted house. There's going to be a lot of stuff coming up. A vacation outside of the state. Stay tuned. I have to get a few things organized before I can commit to, I'd love to do that. I got to get some things organized. Halloween time for the haunted house. Well, Dory Lynn, we just don't know, do we? Of course, I'd love to go back to, I would love to be wintertime in Quebec. I'd like to go up to Quebec and Montreal. I know you risk lousy weather, but I've always wanted to go back, and I've been to Montreal. I've enjoyed it, but I want to explore the food scene in Montreal and particularly Quebec. Yeah, thank you, Jamie. The pump's going to die soon, though. We did a surge amperage test today. That pump on startup is drawing 38 amps. And the breaker's rated for 15 amps, so it's getting a lot of friction, like the bearings are going bad in it. Yeah, Angus. It's $800 to $1,200 for a 3/4 horsepower gold pump. I've been to Toronto, JT. You got to understand, I worked for Royal Bank of Canada for 5 years. I was in and out of Toronto all the time. I went back in 2019. If you look at my playlist called The Great Midwestern Van Tour, went all up through Michigan and all over Port Huron, went into Toronto, then went over to Niagara Falls. I didn't have to pay the deductible on my insurance claim. That's cool, right? I didn't have to do that on my homeowner's claim when I refused to pay up when this dope ran into the corner of the Rancho house. They were so anxious to settle it. Okay, we'll just cut your check. Now will you sign off on it? I'm like, yeah. I said, this dope walks. Dorlyn, you don't drink? I thought you drank. I don't know. Didn't we go to, you were with us when we went to Hooters, weren't you? Were you at with Hooters or were you with Amanda May? That was me, Rox, my horse. This dope smashed up Daddy's BMW in the corner of my house, right? Oh, my horse died, so I was drinking tonight. Okay. I'm still, yeah, you were at Hooters. Yeah, I'm still picking out parts of the car in the front yard, you know? What a dope. Oh, Ramsey's way. Ramsey, you felt left out of the conversation tonight, didn't you? Now I see Ramsey promoting everything under the sun. Hey, Joni. You eyeballed me as you were picking shirts. I don't know. That sounds like something I would do. Dory Lynn, about as OG as OG gets around here. True OG Boyd. None of this second, third generation. It's the real deal right there. The real deal. Dory Lynn's a good looking gal. Well, this was 2015, Tammy. If you go look up the 2015 Florida Boyd Meetup playlist, you'll see it all down there. I'll tell you, if you guys spent time in those playlists, you would laugh your sack off down there. Meet the great Anna there on the beach, Anna Nicole. Time to cook. See you later, Gordo. I don't know about Santa, it's just one beautiful. It's just delightful here, Alan. I'm just so impressed with the weather right now. Yeah, thank you, Ozan. From Istanbul on the Bosphorus Straits. Thank you, Ozan is all about Ozan, I think you got I don't know about Ukraine, Turkey. That's kind of a weird combo. At the bottom of YouTube made up. Yes, it was. Ukraine, Turkey, what a combo. Yeah, we should do it again in Florida. I guess Frances passed on. Debbie Lynn, I guess, is out of, she's out of penitentiary in Michigan. I mean, a lot of the old crew, we were either incarcerated or we died. I got to call Narse again. I haven't spoken to Narse in about 4 months. Mosher, Ukraine, Fasser, Turkish. Okay, there you go. I'll never forget that early morning at the wherever we were staying at the Hampton Inn or whatever it was, Doryland, and Narse was taking off. He had to be on the road at like 5 a.m. and I don't know why I was down there early. I guess I was taking off too. Hey Holly, I guess I was taking off there too. And Debbie Lynn had brought that barbecue down, and Narse just went absolutely out of his mind. And at like 4:30 in the morning, he's tearing the little dining room where they served the continental breakfast apart, looking for where Debbie Lynn put the leftover barbecue. And the staff member from the front desk is looking at Narse just tearing stuff out of cabinets and stuff. Oh shit. Oh man. Man, that was funny. And when he had that Ann and Nicole in the in his pickup truck and his window didn't work and he said, whatever you do, don't put the passenger side window down. Because I can't get it up again. And she goes ahead and immediately puts the immediately puts the window down. Yeah, Bird was working today, so Bird likes to work in pickup jobs. She immediately put the window down. So and then he had to put a towel in his window. He looked like a hillbilly. Oh, if you guys knew what gold was in those playlists down there on the channel. There's got to be 100 playlists down there. It's the most documented stuff on YouTube and Boyd, the original Boyd and all that stuff. All those live streams. We used to do it up with 10 people on panel and 10 people waiting to get on and just lunacy. Yeah, thumbs up for over 12 years, yeah. It's my 12th year. January 4th, 2013. What a great 12 years. There goes a nice Cadillac Brougham. Looks like about a 1980. What a beauty. I have the same feeling as people in the chats are not watching live. Yeah, thank you, Holly. What a beautiful night. The best is yet to come to do, won't it be mine? Ooh, 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 ooh. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I'm glad Shemai's had a chance to unwind. Yeah, I always have a terrific letdown in January, February, and March are just absolutely grueling months. I can't believe now at 8 o'clock, sun is already down. Whereas we were talking about 9:20 p.m. at June 21st. And November 3rd, daylight savings time ends, so. Yeah, furry candy, fuzzy candy. Hard to believe in a couple weeks, Bird will have been on the Rancho 3 years. How about that? Time does fly. Oh, fuzzy hot dogs with fur. Yeah, I get along with most everybody, Queen. I've never really found anybody I can't get along with. You know, I'm a very easygoing person. I mind my own business, you know, per se. I mean, when I'm out on the road live streaming, I'm an extremely curious person. But in terms of people's lives and things, I don't get involved with people's lives. And yeah, yeah, it's just, you know, I'm the only person, Alan, that's ever been terminated 4 times and brought the original channel back every single time. That's a YouTube. That's a record that'll never be equaled on YouTube. Those days of bringing channels back are gone. So that's like my claim to fame. And then doing three of the hottest live streams, continuous, not live for 5 minutes and then shutting down. I'm talking about live streams that go to 6 to 8 hours in 114 to 118 degree heat. Nobody's ever going to equal that on YouTube. And I'm proud nobody's ever met more people than I have on YouTube here, which is amazing. I'm not talking about a general meetup where there's 100 people just come slap skin with you. I'm talking about really getting to know people that becomes friends for life. Yeah, thank you, Tammy. Hey, Ruth, how are you? I love to meet people. I never cared about money, but I do love socializing, and I love the social aspects of social media. And if you want to support on here, it's not monetized. It's, you know, I lost that because the stream, I wasn't doing anything over here for months. But if you choose to, PayPal.me/Rosie O'Kelly or Cash App. On there, I wish I could meet people as easy as, well, Dory Lynn, you got to kind of be windy and someone sent you the tape for the radio kitchen. I was trying to repair that thing on the fly. Dory Lynn, you have to be careful if you're meeting people, if you're a female. You know what I mean? You have to kind of be guarded. I mean, it's a freaky world these days, right? All right, I don't know what this guy's got, a leaf blower here. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know where we're blowing the leaves to. I don't know. Yeah, well, the good news for the like I said, for the channel, I've been very involved in a writing project that's kind of winding down now. So now we're getting back to more adventuring and more dissimilar content. Yeah, it's not June because this channel is not monetized. The monetization was lost 3 months ago due to inactivity on the channels. And I didn't care for 3 months because I'm too busy. So now it's a good chance to start segregating live streams from recorded content, which was always my dream on YouTube. I don't know where we're blowing the leaves. Strangers with candy. Yeah, I was collecting dust bunnies. There was nothing going on. And YouTube's like, we noticed nothing's been going on here. Okay, you're right. Right. I hardly had time to wipe my behind. The leaf blows a... I don't know, Ronnie. They do that in California here. I mean, who would care about some leaves? What the hell, 8 leaves on the parking lot? No, it's a leaf blower, Magda. Now remember, I will not be live unless it's late tomorrow night. I have Cindy Russo's. Going to be great recorded content up there with the... It'll be the first time in my life that I've had, I shouldn't say I've had wood-fired pizza, which is going to be great. So I've got to stop and pick up some, I want to get her a nice bottle of wine tomorrow. She is retired now. So there's that. I'm meeting people, Alan and I. Yeah, I was glad to meet Naomi and Alan. It was quite an honor. Yeah, you got Max and Zelda. Yeah, it was a good meetup. It was great. I wish we could have spent more time. Hangin sign. Says your live stream. Yeah, I don't think so, Tammy. Tara's coming up in early November, and I think we're going to see if we getting Diane here in December. I told her, I had a lot going on in my life. So I didn't really have any guests up or anything. So I don't know where he came from. But next time I'm going to pass through on my way to Sonora. It's already been a year since Caribou. Yeah. Missy Den's doing good. She just sent me a picture. I communicate with Missy Jen every single day without fail. It was a good meetup, and sent me a picture of Georgie still going strong. People that come into my life remain in my life. So trust and believe. You will see Missy Jen. It's probably a private contract cleanup person. Yeah, it's good, Dave. You'll be seeing her again. Here comes the trolley. I want to do some cinematic features too. Santa Rosa at night. I want to do that. I think that's the last run for the trolley. I think that's about it. Boy, I just mentally, I just get a little disturbed about how the how it's getting dark earlier. I so enjoy summer. I mean, July was brutal, but it was still a nice summer. I don't want to declare it over because we still have another month of summer, but things are going to start changing now. Right? Things are going to start winding down. So I'm going to be looking into chicken corn chowder. If anybody has a good recipe, send it. Got to see what I got to pick up. I got plenty of corn. I know I got that. Yeah, Tammy, starting to lose daylight. September is going to be horrendous. We lose the most light in September of any month. Like a full half hour, like a minute a day. It was a very good summer. Yeah, well, I get kind of a seasonal affective disorder thing, June. Especially when it's raining and it's gloomy day after day. I really don't like that. I think this guy's creeping around here. Gotta make some more naan bread to go with the chicken corn chowder. That's a good idea. Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Does that go with it? I'm not sure. Chicken corn soup at a Chinese restaurant was great. Yeah, it's good. You get shredded chicken. I've liked that too. Now, Shimei has asked for this for 6 months, so I don't know. I guess I kind of blew it off. I guess I forgot about it. I don't know. But making a chicken corn chowder could be something nice to put up. Could be something really nice to put up for some food, or just make a small quantity of it. I don't know. It was either that or making a skillet lasagna, small skillet lasagna, just on the fly. A hack job. Hack job lasagna. But yeah, it's been a wonderful summer. I think we're going to take a drive through downtown and see what's going on downtown tonight. So why don't we do that? So one good thing about my S10 has excellent nights. It's excellent at nighttime. Low light f1.8, very fast lens. Going to do a video about doing these headlights too and cleaning these things up, these cataracts. I remember we used to have decent headlights that weren't crap. All right, what are we going to hit me? Where you got to really watch out for people walking around down here. Dusk is a terrible time. There's a lot of people dining out tonight. Yeah, we try not to run the heater. Right, only if guests come up, I'll run the heat. Otherwise, you know, I acclimated so beautifully to the cold weather last winter. I never thought I would be able to, but it was phenomenal. So, barring some kind of brutal cold wave, that's the way it's going to be. Because I'm always very active, right? I mean, as long as I get up in the morning, I hop out of bed real quick and hit that hot shower and then get my sweatpants and sweatshirt on. It's really nice. And I really got used to it. And it wasn't really that cold. I don't think we ever got below. You know, well, Doryland, the city of Santa Rosa doesn't allow it. The only way they allow you to have wood now is if you already have a pre-existing fireplace or you're cooking. If you're cooking, you're allowed to use wood. Now, when the rancho used to be in the county, nobody cared. But now that Roseland got incorporated into the city, and we had that terrible, one of the worst urban wildfires in history, everybody kind of freaked out. So the city has, we're always on guard here in fire season. So you remember with Doryland when the fire department came storming in. You know, when Elvis put up the 4-foot bonfire of crap and plastic. Right. It is definitely blue hour now, isn't it, Shemay? Let's see what's going on. There's a few people at the Beer Baron. There's not much sports on right now. You remember that, Ruth Woody? Yeah, and there's the boss. What a heroic effort he gave today. Man. Tremendous. Boy, sometimes pro level people really pay off. And this guy really struck gold today. Well, I mean, it was pretty tough. These guys could have citationed us down right there. And they said, you know, you can have wood if you're cooking on it. So I guess we'll use up the wood outside. Maybe we'll do a rotisserie chicken over wood. Like that could be fun to make a campfire rotisserie and do that. But that's the kind of stuff you really want to have recorded content, right? Yeah, so the boss really did it up today. I still have to write that report tonight. Looks like New York Pie reopened after the sewers got clogged. Boss, could you text me your license number and your just a list of those places that you worked, so I can write my report? Just really simple, just a listing. Yeah, Blue Hour is very beautiful. I mean, Chimay's really onto something here. The Blue Hour is wonderful. But I've been very exhilarated since I've been back to doing a lot more recorded content. I feel very re-energized, yet I'm still touching base with the live streams. Yeah, I wish I had a better shot of the moonrise. Only about 4 or 5 times a year I get that beautiful big fat moon coming up right on the horizon. And it is really a thing of beauty. Union in my current gathers David. Yeah, I'm just saying, can you just send me the number of it and just you ran down for the you ran down for Rick a list of places that Napa Pipe, and you had a whole, the California State Prison System. I mean, in my opinion, your kind of expertise should never go into retirement, ever. I mean, that's what's wrong with the world today, right? Yeah, you get to see the boss in his element tomorrow. And that's a lot of what's wrong with the world today. We just don't have that level of skill. I had, like you'll hear tomorrow, I had Schaefer Electric come in and do the drop from the main drop to the house to the shine shack, and they didn't even do that right. 2 journeyman electrician left open neutral. And who had to come in and fix it? The boss did. You almost got knocked off the ladder with the shocks, but it was fixed. If you want stuff done the right way, right? Man, I wish we had this kind of weather all year. I don't want to say I get depressed, but I think about rainy season coming. Ugh. 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 Do 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 boop 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 boop. Dory Lynn, I kind of wonder if I would enjoy a cruise. I just don't know. I just don't know. Right? It's a hell of a question. The thing that I'm not crazy about is they pack so many people on these ships, 3,000-4,000 people. I mean, I just don't know if that's a worthwhile experience. Well, Ruth, yeah, I wouldn't say that, honey. Just you being here and spending time with us is a very nice thing. Yeah, living in Alaska, I don't know. I mean, I often want to just hop on the plane. We got Alaska Airlines here and just fly up to Anchorage. Check it out. Right? Freeze my sack off for a weekend. What a beautiful night. Yeah, that's what I mean, Shimei. So I'm not sure if I would really, like, I don't want to go to, I don't care about a casino. You know, I only eat that, I don't eat that much. Right? But I would like, if you go on a cruise, I would like a very high quality experience, you know? Not just pizza and, you know, spaghetti and, something like that. So, you know, if you're gonna go, right? Yeah, river cruise. Yeah, I don't know about Antarctica. I'd like to go to Argentina. I really want to go to Buenos Aires. I don't care about Brazil, no offense to anybody, but is this guy tweaking? Yeah, we're tweaking. The Hand of Doom. If you haven't hit the thumbs up button, please do so. We got 84 people in the chat. We're starting to build this. I want a tango. No, I want to, you know, when I saw Anthony Bourdain went to Argentina and they had chicken wire over a ton of wood on fire, and they were just throwing big slabs of meat on it. And I thought, you know, I'm all about big meat and stuff. And I just think, wow, just the meat experience down there with the Argentine beef and all that stuff. Thank you, Dave. Would just be phenomenal. Right. You know, and to have some, the whole Argentina experience. It's not like everybody's beating down the door to go down there either. I mean, they're all beating down the door in Barcelona and Madrid and Rome and Venice and you know, Florence, Milan, Athens. I don't care about that stuff. You know, it's not my thing. I don't want to go where there's, you know, people are holding up signs, tourists go home, and spraying you with water guns. I don't even know if I'd go back to Mexico City because, hey, Cindy, looking forward to tomorrow night, honey. Just tell me what time to be there. And I will be there with bells on. Cindy Russo, officially retired. I stamped my ticket in April of 2022. That was it. I said 50 years, that's enough. At 65, I'll take it coming in. Yeah, pizza on that should be amazing. Should be amazing. That's what I mean about having great friends. Yeah, it's Shemai's birthday and Alan Gentry's birthdays today. Man, I have almost 128,000 miles on the van. Oof. This thing hasn't missed a beat. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Cindy Russo is amazing. Her whole family's amazing. I'm just head over heels about her mom. And Max and Zelda. Make it fun. I don't know if I'm going to go all the way through the back here tonight. I don't know. The Rancho gloriously lit up at night. I need to do something. I need to have a big, like, sign over that big gate there. And it has to be in neon, The Rancho, with an outline of, like, just a pine trees, right, or something like redwoods. Let me make sure this watering system is running. This baby's really shaky these days. Boss said that pump's not going to be much longer. 8 years, 8 years that baby's been going. I saw the video today, April of 2016. Was when the well pump went bad. Well, I don't know if I can. I can do it until somebody says I can't, right? And you know, what the hell? I need a sign permit to have a neon sign there. What's the, you know? Why should these people care? Right? That's my big issue. Where in the hell's my stick? Where in the hell did that go? Did I bring it? Didn't I bring the selfie stick? I don't know. It's very unlike me not to have a selfie stick. Oh, here it is. Like, no, it's not. Is that it? No. Where in the hell's the selfie stick? All right, we got a conundrum here. We got a situation. Let me see if I have it. Oh, wow. I might have hauled off with that. Hold on, guys. Hold your drawers on. Wow, sign permit just to have a residential thing? Wow, yeah, charge the flashlights right on. Man, is it possible I didn't come out with a selfie stick tonight? That sounds very, very unrosy. Like, I'm the person that made the selfie stick cool. I guess maybe I don't have it. I don't know. I don't know what the hell happened. Really not like me at all. That's mildly disturbing. All right. Let's put that. Let's see, we're gonna have to charge up 2 flashlights. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, Nino? I mean, when do I not have a selfie stick? All right, I think I hear. Is the water running? Let's see. I hear water. There's some weird bug here. Let's see. Oh yeah, the drip system's working. Yeah. Isn't that weird? Look at how nice these have done. Strange. Very unlike me. Let me tell you, when the water systems work and the irrigation, all's right with the world. All is right with the world. Okay. Let's see what the hell I did with the selfie stick. Is it around? Oh, there it is over there. Can you believe it? Wow, what a dope. What a dope. Put these here. No, I'm not ripping out bushes. Heck no. There's no way I'm ripping out bushes. There we go. If anything, I would like to add more bushes out there. Rip out the bushes. Can you imagine? Wow. All right. And finally set up. I guess Bird's tired from working today. All right. It's nice to hear that water system running. Let's get some light on here. Good. We're getting down to the nuts on plums here. We're getting down to the nuts on plums. I'm going to take these bike pedals to Community Bike. The best is yet to come to you, won't it be mine? Oh man. All Aren't the Olympics over? My start page still has Olympic medals on it. Really? Oh, brother. L is for the way you look at me. I don't know. Look at a little something. I don't know. I had a nice dinner, lunch today. Good. I'm feeling a bit peckish. Love was made for you and me. Good night, Alan. Happy birthday to you. Do 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 do. Yeah, I know you went gangbusters, and then you know, I think you're still kind of looking around for some projects and stuff to do. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's been I just passed 2 years and 4 months. And I just don't ever feel like, I don't really like downtime, right? Good night. Okay, take care, honey. Good to see you. Thanks. Take care, June. You know, this place is almost a full-time job. And I got to make sure this baby's going to be, we're looking good now. I took a hose clamp and got that up. Yeah, we're still live, honey. Do 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 do. Boo, 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 boo. Love was made for you and me. Do, boo, do, boo, 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 boo. Skibbity bop bop, boo, 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 bop bop, boo, doo, boo. Boo, doo, 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 doo. I'm having a hard time getting this on here, so. This outdoor computer that sits out here all year. I just buy these bombed out all-in-one $50 computers off of eBay. They're good for 2 years. All right, here. No, that's not it. Why am I over there? Oh, wait a minute. That's why. Hold on a second. Right, there we are. Would I release a song? I have so many I have so many clamps here that it's okay. You know, it's all right. I got so many clamps. Right. I'm just saying. We're live on Shimei and Alan's birthday today. I guess your birthday's over now in 23 minutes. Right? No. What do we get? 13 minutes? I don't know if Amanda Hangin is still here or not. I don't know. She might be watching the convention. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, thank you, Tammy. This has been Kitchen Stadium. This is the second rendition, and Cindy Russo was kind enough to send the second one. And I've learned a lot between the first one and the second one, because this one's been up a year. Went right through last year like nothing. No damage. The only thing we had was the bar, because the Rancho Kitchen Stadium sign was wet with water and it got heavy. So it kind of pulled it down in the middle, which is nice. We've done a lot of really nice cooking demonstration cooking. So we're going to make a chicken corn chowder. Yeah, it still has the batter. You're surprised you said it's calmer here. Huh? I don't know. How are you, Sherry? So big shout out to Cindy Russo. One of the main things I did was I took Gorilla Tape and I reinforced every corner of it so that it wouldn't push through. Then I cut certain slits here to allow rainwater to drain off, and that has worked perfectly, so you don't have this tremendous weight pulling down on top. And the third big thing is it's suspended at the top. It's held up by wires at the top, so it actually floats. So therefore the wind, yeah, it can lift it up, but it's not gonna knock it down, right? So, I mean, I could teach people how to put these up in their yard and they'd never come down again. So they will deteriorate with the sunshine, but it's good. It's good. Cindy also gave the Rancho Kitchen Stadium sign there. Now it's got a little age on it, but it's still going strong, right? Right. There's a lot of history there with that. And the Angel of Glorious Flight. Blackbird is streaming. I heard you were there. Where? What? Hi, Blackbird is streaming. I heard you were there. Where? Here? At Blackbird's? I gave him the package today. Yeah, Rancho Sign's been here for years. Yeah, it's nice. I cleaned it up a lot today, Sherry, because, well, when the boss and janitor coming up, you got to kind of lift your C game up to an A game. So I cleaned up the car, and you know, company's coming. Yeah, you gave me that. You were with Mr. Z, right? We had breakfast at. We met for breakfast at Sam's Foreplay. That was it. He left his phone and went, oh, yeah, I see his phone here. Yeah, okay, Charlotte. I was like, well, yeah, I was trying to figure it out. I'm like, yeah. Okay, yeah. So I was trying to figure it out. Like, yeah, I see his phone sitting over there, so that's cool. Yeah, it was another great meetup, yeah. It's all good. Do. Yeah, company's coming. Sure. Yeah, I got that. Thank you, Rosemary Lopez, and thank you, Cindy Russo. I have the pants on here, super comfortable. Right. Pardon my butt. Right. Really nice. Right. I think I'm the only person that has been totally dressed by people on the chat. They look, yeah, they're nice too. Thank you, Cindy. Yeah, they're styling. That's what I'm saying, man. Right. I mean, I like the look. I get a lot of compliments. So it's nice. You know, I can bring a B game. I don't always have to bring a C game. But here comes the wind is kicking up. So I heard Friday is going to be tough. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do a mega stream. Yeah, I sat on my Ray-Bans today and destroyed them. Oh, see, Rosemary, what do you think of the shirt? I mean, doesn't it look nice? I mean, I'm like Miami Beach pool, right? Rosemary Lovecraft, I absolutely love this shirt. Love it. Cindy Russo, I absolutely love the pants. It does look nice. It is fantastic. How you doing, Bird?
Hey, Rosemary.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the Ray-Bans are destroyed, Charlotte. That's pair number 10. I've lost them in graveyards. I mean, I've sat on them, destroyed them. I have a pair that I set aside months ago with the side is screwed up on it, but I don't know. You know, let me see your butt. I gotta laugh. Yeah, I mean, I'm really blessed. I said thank you on my vlog this afternoon. If you haven't seen it, a big shout out to the boss today. But you guys too have been so kind on the channel. But it's so much better than the camos. I just like the camos. They're comfortable. But you know, I don't know.
We got like a little something.
What are we going to do with it? There's not much you can do with it. You already knew that, Charlotte. Right? The only thing Charlotte doesn't like my Macy's hat. Oh, I don't want to burn the camo. I love my cat. I love the camos. Man, I like the clash of the, you know, with the Hawaiian shirt with the camos. They're real chick magnets.
Oh, it's called.
What a disaster! Right, Charlotte. Like, when are you gonna get your Steubenville place there? Right?
It's called OG. Okay? Yeah. Well, there's so many OGs out there. This one, okay, let's find out. And look at the funny packages. Right.
Yeah, 66 degrees, but really nice today. So.
All right.
Don't forget tomorrow we got the first time you really get to. Oh, I love that hat, Charlotte.
It's like a Mexican.
It's so warm and it's so beautiful.
We were gonna go.
And it's so me.
Yeah. Well, let's find out.
Yeah, I told Bert, if you get the shine shack cleaned up, the fridge, freezer defrosted, the bathroom clean, I'll take care of Humboldt. I call it Stupidville. Really? Why do you call it Stupidville? Tie-dye and camo clash. I love that. I'm not a slave to fashion, Shimei. Rosie ain't no slave to fashion. Bullwinkle. Yeah, take care. I'll see you later, Amanda. Have a good one. Thanks for coming in. Love is for Thanks for coming in. There you go. Kells is like, there we go. That's it. Snazzy. Yeah, boss had a, you know, I don't know if he had a great day today. Hey, Kenny, I had a great day today. Guarantee you that. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm happy to be kind to blackbirds. I don't have any reason not to. You know, I mean, we are our brother's keeper. So.
Rosie, Charlotte sent me some stuff. I got a couple T-shirts. And
Yeah, I saw the package came. I didn't
you
want
gotta
to.
see it.
I didn't want to disturb you while you were in your sabbatical.
Oh, what's that? I got an incense burner, a really nice one. And she sent me some incense. And then look. I got wood stock.
Oh wow. Come on up and show. Bring over the Woodstock thing, Bird.
Okay,
Don't hide it. Let me show people what you got. That's really cool.
And I didn't tell Charlotte because when I was working at that 888, the guy, because I have another Woodstock shirt.
You gave it to him.
No, he goes, I was on the album cover. He's like, back in, like, you know.
What, one of 6,000 people in the crowd?
Well, he seemed legit, but I don't know.
Look at this. This is original. This is the original Woodstock emblem that they used.
He knew all about
Yeah.
Woodstock.
And this was
Santa
the
Rosa,
crowd picture here. So this is pretty cool.
But on the album cover, you said, I'm the person on the album cover.
That's pretty wild. So what else did you get?
Oh, look. I just need to get some old
I like that, the Woodstock one. That's cool.
Look at this one.
Have a good trip. Let me see the back of it. Yeah.
All right.
Magic mushrooms.
This is good, man. It's saving.
Bird knows all about it.
All the cook-offs, guess what?
Bird knows all about it. Sustain
So-
a good trip.
I need to get some shorts. And then look,
Hey,
Check
sea
this
water
out.
veins.
I got Cheech and Chong socks.
You know, I got some Old Bay socks. Remember? I
Yeah,
showed you
yeah.
that? This is pretty good. Look at that.
I need to
Tommy Chong and Cheech Marin here on the.
I need to get some shorts. But I'm gonna make
That's
my own.
really cool. That is really cool.
Isn't it great?
Yeah, Charlotte, where did you get that at a
So I'll be all like,
at a flea market or something? That's like something you pick up at an art
her
festival. or something.
daughter has a.
Oh wow. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, don't be burning incense in the shine, so you can burn it outside. Okay.
Sure.
You know, we have our strict no smoking or. Right.
Somehow they said stink, and then put in there, but it turned out well. And then I was like, well, let me think. You got that mixed with my funk, and I go, oh, well, it's starting to smell better. All right.
How you doing on the cleanup? Because I know you want to go up to Humboldt.
Yeah,
so-
no, we're not doing too good right now.
Well, you're gonna have to pick up speed on it. So I know you're working though and picking up work. So
I'm not really working, but I'm lucky enough to work a little bit.
very nice. Have a good trip.
So this one we're gonna go see Buddy, right? We're gonna give Mr. a hard time. So
That's
Buddy
really,
wanna go to
that's
the
real,
beach.
that's all you. That's
Right.
all you, right there.
And these socks are killer. Like I don't know how much psychedelic stuff they have in San, but these
I think these are really
psychedelic.
wild. These socks
Right?
are really, really
A
wild.
little bit.
I think they're so cool. Those socks.
Aren't they awesome?
They're awesome. They're like my Old Bay socks, you know.
So I'm gonna get some shorts. It's gonna be kind of weird.
I
I'm gonna
never
cut
see
'em.
you. I don't know if I've ever saw you with shorts before.
I don't really look for.
Yeah,
I'm
no.
gonna get a brand new pair of Dickies, and I'm gonna kind of like when I used to dress kind of like a
Why don't
cholo
you
or
take
some
one
shit.
of your? Why don't you take one of your 40 pairs of pants you already have in there?
No,
and cut 'em?
that's not my style. Dickies. You gotta be all like creased and shit, right?
That's cool,
So you got
Charlotte.
Dickies. If they go down to here, I have to make sure you can see my stuff. And then we cut the edge, so we got a little thing on the edge.
Yeah, hang those hippie beads, right? Well, we got fall is going to be here before you. It's
seems
going to
like
be
it. They
cold
said,
on Friday. Friday's going to be rough.
Something about Tahoe. I'm like,
Yeah,
is
they're
it
going to
gonna
get snow. Yeah.
Right?
August. That's it. That's it. Yeah, some hippie beads. Buddy's so handsome, right?
Can we come over there, brother?
Yeah, of course. Yep.
For some reason, I think that music just fucking makes me.
Bird plug in. I haven't had a chance to run these down to community bike yet. So.
No worries. But you're gonna bring your bike there, right?
In the future, I am because
Okay.
I need to get pads. I can afford
Because
them to put it on.
I want to get
But
all
they
my
did a good
parts.
job on this.
Oh, they
Did you
did?
see my tires?
I have not.
Yeah, go look at my tires. They're really
Because all the parts off my
outstanding
bike,
tires.
I'm gonna donate them.
And the guy did all of the
except for the cassette.
all the re-gearing and all the derailleur adjustment and all that
So-
stuff on it.
What do you think?
New tires, new inner tubes, did all of the greasing, adjusting, and of the derailleur and everything.
I was too deep to go.
I think he did a good job. Well,
Really?
I did. When I was there, I asked about your bike,
Uh-huh.
and he said they're waiting for one part to be delivered into it. I said, well,
They said
he's
it's
not
gonna
in that
take a
much
week
of
or
a
so.
rush, so I said it's okay.
I just
You know.
want it like it's not going to be brand new, but I want it to ride, you know, a flat or something. That's all it is. But we want to beat
Are
it
you
up.
getting your tire? Are you slimed on your tires?
I will when they.
I don't think mine are slimed, so I don't know. I don't know.
Well, that's a tubeless bike, a tube bike. So I would always carry a ball of slime, and that shit weighs you down. But
Why
that
don't
shit
they?
works.
I always said, why don't they make a stainless, a steel belted radial bike tire?
So flat tires are a big deal.
I know they are. I've hardly ridden 1/10 of what you have, 1/100th of what you have, and how many flat tires have I had?
Because like a real biker or someone that has money and then they get together and they go on the trip, and it's like, how many flat tires you got?
Tons of them.
It's like, we just got started. So their profession, they have a thing to fix their tires.
The streets are so dirty, you know.
There's
There's so much crap and glass and.
But just on the
screws.
highway somewhere, you know, or like,
I don't know.
I don't know if it was coastline, but like, are you kidding me?
Doggone.
And when I lived in Vegas, like, where I have to go, there's not a whole lot of sidewalks, so it was just like thorns. Like, yeah.
You have bad thorns too.
Yeah.
Bad. Vegas has really bad thorns.
And me, I'm like, we're just gonna keep going. Right? Let's see. And then and then we still do it. But it's thorny as
I know. Vegas.
because there's no sidewalks.
Well,
where
I'm just
I'm-
telling you, everything in the desert is designed to kill you. Right? The heat, the animals, the plant life, it's all designed to kill you, right?
A lot of people
That's
retire
it.
there.
Well, I mean,
It's like a
define
retirement.
If I'm in Vegas, I'm not out on the country roads. You know, I'm not going to Pahrump by bike. I'm not going to Blue Diamond or something. I'm just hanging around Vegas. You're not out in the countryside where you're going to get thorns and all that stuff.
Rosie, my bike store, where I bought my bike, they still send me things. And like, they don't care how hard it is. We have a bike ride in Vegas, and they do it like,
118 degrees.
they kind of dress funny in the picture, like, okay. But still, it's like, it's great.
Well, my claim to fame there, I was there when Vegas broke the huge record. Live streaming, right?
Oh, I forgot my stream. Rosie, when they had the COVID and everything shut down, the casinos and stuff, all the locals rode their bike and took
Oh, I
over
know, I
the
saw
strip.
it.
It was great.
I saw it. I was
And you have
down
people
there.
that rent their bikes and stuff,
Yeah.
but it was killer because, you know, usually you have hot rods on the weekend or whatever.
Yeah, breakaway bikes
And-
spikes too.
It was all bikes in Vegas, like mommy deep on the strip. It was-
Breakaway bikes rents bikes over there.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, for day rental and week rental.
But are you happy with
Well,
what
the
they did?
quality of work was excellent. I'm saying you're paying for professional stuff, you know?
Yes, and they have to compete with track and specialized.
Yeah.
You know.
So am I happy? Of course I'm happy. Because the main thing for me was when I would go into top gear set, the top 10 gear, the top 30 gears potentially, when I go in the top 10 and push a little too hard, the chain would come down and go into the center.
So what did they do? Did they
Yeah,
replace the cassette
they
or
just
they
adjusted it.
adjusted it? Yeah.
Yeah, they adjusted the cassette, took it apart,
Oh, they did?
oiled everything, and then set the so it wouldn't go over and go into the center again.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
It's like you could do that to my bike. I had to buy a brand new one.
So I thought it was worth it. You know, I mean,
That's awesome.
yeah. And you can see the tires are excellent on it.
The tires look really nice.
They're better than the ones that were on it.
Yeah.
I'm not saying anything against Sean, but I mean they come with the bike, but these are
Well,
special.
those are a little upscale
These
tires.
are better tires.
Those are
Yeah,
nice.
so you know, it's difficult here on these roads because they're dirty, there's glass, there's screws, there's all kinds of things on the road here.
And you never know, like, you're all like, well, we're not thorny around here like this.
And then
And
5
just
minutes
sometimes,
later, poof, there goes your tire. Right.
not riding on the dirt, like on the cement.
Oh man. So I'm gonna take the bike out for a test ride. Just make sure.
Oh, you gotta go on the bike ride.
Yeah, I got to go on a bike ride. I wasn't up. I worked too hard here yesterday with the, you know.
Oh, did we miss it? It was
here.
today.
Yeah, I didn't go last night. I was too tired.
Oh, it was last night.
Yeah. You know, I've been working hard around here, cleaning up and doing all this stuff. So I just didn't have the energy to get on the bike last night. But it's getting to the good time now where they're lighting up late at night with all those lights on the
Oh,
bikes
yeah, I
and
love
stuff. So
that.
it's really cool.
That was,
You know.
that was like killer. Rosie, like the one guy, all the wheelie bikes and stuff, they had a big thing like last year in the Bay. And then we saw one in LA where they're
The
going
high
from,
riders, you mean the guys which.
it's a certain bike company where they all do the wheelies, those Reaper bikes. And so I don't know how many people are doing wheelies in the Bay, right?
I mean, back on the
Yeah, because that's
two-wheel thing.
that's
Yeah.
the kind of bikes they ride. I
Yeah,
forget
that's
what they're
real
called.
LA stuff that came out.
No,
of
that's
LA.
the Bay.
Oh, the
So
Bay
yeah, it's
started
in the
that?
Bay somewhere.
That one-wheeler stuff was the
Well,
Bay?
the bike company.
Oh,
or
okay.
something. I'm not too familiar with it, but it's called Reapers, like big Reapers.
Bird was going to go to the Bay to Breakers down there, I think, but
And then
he couldn't handle the nudity down on.
LA had a bike run. It was great. I was watching it on stream. It was a great streamer. And
Bird said, "I don't want to see all those floppy birds running over the hills." Everything. I'm gonna pass on that. You know?
what happened? What did I miss?
No, the people used to run naked on the Bay to break. They'd start on the Bay
Oh,
side
really?
and run all the way over to the ocean.
Oh, wow.
Ocean side, you know.
Oh,
And half the
these
people would be
San
naked and
Francisco
stuff.
people. Really? They
And,
do that shit?
People started freaking out. You know, man.
Yeah. Culture shock.
Yeah, culture shock.
We're from the Bible Belt. Like, what is this West Coast thing? Look at what.
Let me grab a beer.
Oh, I have to get my chat. Well, I'm sorry. I forgot about you guys. We're talking.
You guys got to remind me to get olive oil this week.
Well, I have some if you need.
Yeah, Mom, I am out of it, but I'm not cooking anything immediately that needed, so I'm gonna have to pick that up on
All right, so we're hanging out with Rosie.
Friday. What's up, everybody? It's nice to have that, isn't it?
Yes, I needed to get one. And then we have this horchata that's outdoor. I'm not sure where it's grown.
So what's the status on the yard sale thing up there? They discontinued
I don't
that?
know. I was supposed to, like, he was gonna need me or something, and then he never came to pick me up, like last weekend or something.
I don't know. It looks kind of shaky, like it's
Because it
May.
was getting kind of
Yeah.
late, and he said, "Come over," and I was like,
JT?
"Just come pick me up." And
He didn't come then.
yeah. But at that point, it was probably, doesn't want to pay me for a full day or whatever. Screw himself.
Yeah, I don't eat many eggs. I don't know I don't eat a lot of eggs. So, my eggs usually go past 5 weeks or something. I don't know how long an egg can keep in refrigeration.
I think eggs will last forever until they start to grow, and whatever, you still get to eat them.
Not sure about fertilized eggs, Bert.
No,
I'm
because
just saying,
they're rotten eggs, right?
Yeah.
When they get too old, you're like, what is that?
start to grow. Yeah, I don't know. They say you float it on water, and if it floats, it's bad.
Oh, really?
Like that means it's got gas that's developed inside of
okay.
it. So you throw it away. I guess it is. I don't know. I mean, when they float, Dorlin, then they're not good, right?
I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention. So I'm going to pretend you're not here.
That's it, right?
I'm sorry.
I don't know.
So the gases make it float.
Yeah.
Hmm.
When it starts to develop, produces gas, that gives it buoyancy.
And that's what happens.
And it
huh?
starts, you remember from
And what
your
does it turn
high
into?
school chemistry, right?
I don't know. I did go to a high school that had chemistry. Okay?
Well, they probably had chemistry, but you didn't go to the.
No,
you weren't-
Rosie, I'll tell you, like, I don't know how long ago it was. But we went to Berkeley because I like to ride my bike.
yeah, well, I'm planning on going down to Berkeley.
So-
yeah.
Met these two girls. I had some indoor. They gave me a nugget that was fire.
Oh, wow.
Called it Berkeley Bud, right? Like, I don't know. But, like, gave me a nugget. Gave me
Berkeley bud.
I,
Do you remember the last time?
So- we got the book of all the college classes and stuff to see what is this college all about.
Were you
Guess
thinking
which
about
one
going-
was the most popular one?
Were you thinking about going to Berkeley or what?
No, but after looking at the book, it's got more chemistry like stuff in there than
That's where they win
UCLA.
Nobel,
I think is more doctors.
That's where they win Nobel
medical?
Prizes out of there, Bird. Stanford,
And it was all like-
UCLA, and Berkeley.
And they have this beautiful thing, you know, where they have all the plants and stuff. Some colleges have that. What's
Yeah.
it called? A botanical?
Arboretum.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
Love those. Yeah, it's because they have that at colleges.
You remember last time we went down to Berkeley? I go into People's Park and everybody knows Blackbird.
It's not there anymore.
Yeah.
I think they ripped it down.
Hey, you remember the people with the school bus that were living there and stuff, and we talked to them.
A small block, just like a yeah.
Yeah, hey
But
Blackbird,
it has
how
history
you doing, man?
with,
What are you doing these days? I'm like,
with
how in the
thing.
hell did these people know you, Blackbird? It's like Blackbird's known in every every
You
city.
know, I
in
want to go see if my
California.
friend Solar sets up.
Blackbird, is that
We
you,
would go
man?
there, and it'd be
Blackbird.
years.
Over here, bro.
My friend still work here. Oh yeah.
I got some Berkeley bud, man. Over
Oh my god! And then we were near the creek or something. They got a
Berkeley,
little
no,
creek.
just Berkeley
Went to
nugget.
Berkeley.
Yeah.
Beautiful college.
Mm.
We don't know. It's all brand new to me.
Oh, that's funny, man.
We went to the San Francisco thing college. They have a church. We went into this church, and this lady was singing like
You probably went into University
Like
of
an
San
angel.
Francisco.
not your regular church music. I was mind blown. Yeah,
Good.
the University, San Francisco, or SF, whatever.
Yeah,
It
I think it was University of San Francisco.
is. Yeah, and they have a church
Yeah.
on their thing.
Yeah, I think that's a Catholic university.
Yeah,
So they have-
it's Catholic.
I'm not sure
But
if
I
it's-
love
yeah,
to go
you
in there
know that.
because, you know, especially when they do the stuff with their beads. And stuff.
Rosary.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
You're welcome to come with me Monday and Wednesday morning. We do that. So we do the bead thing. How you doing, Prince? Good to see you. I just made tuna with 2-month-old eggs. Oh, cows. Oh, well.
Oh, you're gonna
I mean,
blow up. You're gonna fart.
tuna and eggs.
Too much.
You'll be blowing the covers off the bed, honey. I'm just saying. You know. I mean, holy smokes, tuna and eggs.
Well, I'm kind of hungry. Let me think about this. Sound good to me.
Jeez, right.
You need some cheese on there, like
Oh,
a new
man.
thing.
Oh, wow. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't eat a lot of eggs. I just don't really prep them up or anything. I don't know. Not that I dislike them. It's anyone want to sleep over? There you go, Kels. You'll be the head of the sleepover, right?
Rosie, it's all about like, say you have a Airbnb or something. It's all about eggs and gags the next morning.
They have to be so careful now. Airbnbs, who they rent to, these guys just trash these places, and nobody's responsible for it. They just split, right? They a fake ID. The guy came in and rented the place, and fake credit card, and it's like Animal House, right?
It's a lot. Did that in Vegas, Rosie, right? And it was like, I don't know where it was. But, rent a room. And
Yeah,
this guy
I
ran
don't
out
know.
his house and he got locked on every door and shit.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Well, that's when I
A
was
little,
when
like, ghetto
I was
neighborhood.
around, when I was
but
around
the
the
guy
boarding,
who
boarding house. They did
was
that.
very nice.
You had a lock on every door,
Yeah.
right?
The guy who
But
we
man, in
rented
that
it from
boarding
was
house,
very
that
nice.
woman, what she could do with a pork chop was insane. In that boarding house,
Oh, yeah.
she popped that beer at 5:30 in the morning. By noon, he was flying that one. And she would talk so slow, southern. I got some tomatoes.
Oh, I love people that talk like that.
Well, I was raised in the South, so that's the way, you know, things are nice and slow. And,
That
man,
sweet
but she,
southern, like Dolly
it
Parton and
was
shit.
weird. The more she drank, the better her cooking was. You know what I mean? It's like weird.
Isn't that
And
just,
by
she's
4 o'clock, she was in, you know, after dinner, 6:30, she'd be dead done, bed, you
Ah.
know. Up at 4 a.m. to do it all over again. Oh man, everybody should try living in a boarding house one time.
What
It's
is it?
great. Where you rent the room and your meals are included in the thing. It's like a real 1930s depression.
Oh, really?
You just pay like $400 a month and you get a room and you get
They
your
kind of do
meals.
that in Vegas and stuff.
Well, it
Like
just
rent a room
depends,
for-
right?
A week or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's what we call a boarding house back in the day.
Yeah, boarding houses were very popular during the Great Depression when people lost their homes and
Oh, okay.
places. You'd be able to just rent a room or something, and somebody would cook the meal, breakfast, and
Isn't that
dinner,
great?
and they'd give you a bag lunch
Wow.
or something to take with you. Yeah, it was good. It was a good experience, you know,
I've never
because
stayed
you sit at a table with like 10 people.
one. I've never
and,
been to a hostel. In Hollywood,
No,
you have?
I've been to hostels.
You have?
People with smelly food.
I've never been to one.
Oh, I've been to hostels, Bird. Yeah,
I lost my ID. They said you should go to Vegas hostel because I'm from California and stuff. Well, dumbass lost my ID.
Yeah, run a boarding house with interesting people, and then dinner would be from 5:30, and you know, or sometimes would adjust according to the year. Dinner served at 6 o'clock. Breakfast is from 6 o'clock to 7:30 in the morning,
So
and everybody would be
breakfast,
there
lunch,
to
and dinner?
say breakfast and dinner, and then
Breakfast.
they give you a sack lunch, like a paper
are
bag
you
with a
kidding me?
sandwich.
Let's go to
and all.
boarding houses. Right?
Bird's like, let's go, right?
Let's go. Sounds good to me. And we
like-
want TV.
He's like,
It better have TV.
Yeah, he's like, I'll even take the top floor. I'll take my bike up the steps all the time, right? You know? Yeah, I'm not sure about eggs and tuna. Seems like a tough combination to me. I don't know.
No rotten eggs. Into,
No, I mean, I've just never heard of
But
really anybody put.
I would have to try it.
I don't know.
Because
I don't know.
sometimes we make weird stuff and we screw it up and mix all this weird shit together.
Bird skill is cooking up beef on the grill.
So we always try to do it a little different. And put
Yeah, you get 2 square meals, and then you get like an apple or a banana, a pear with a sandwich, and maybe a couple cookies in there. And you can take that or pick it up on the table at lunchtime. But dinner would be a nice meal.
Do they still have that
Pork
stuff, or
chops
are
and-
those days
They're
long gone?
rare, but I think they'll be coming back.
What about other countries? Like the
I don't know. I'm not
also
sure.
different-
Egg salad with tuna, but I'm not sure if I want tuna and egg together. That's what I'm saying. What's up, Gordon?
Well, there's only one way to find out.
Blackbird, you and I would be perfect in a boarding house. We'd be asked with the Chinese landlord,
So look, my landlady,
Blackbird on the
She
steps
got-
with the tools. No.
like 3 rooms, and
I
she
broke
rent all
nails,
the rooms
Blackbird.
out.
Now you go.
Is that like a Chinese boarding house? Like
Oh,
what kind of
man.
shit is that?
right? That saved my life. I mean, that was great. I mean, I was just starting a business, an
And
industrial supply business, and that saved my life because it was right around the corner from where the where I was running the business from. So it was very
was
convenient.
it here in America or
No, it
somewhere?
was in Baltimore. It was back
It
on the
was
East Coast.
here in
Yeah.
America.
Yeah, back
Oh.
on the East Coast. Yeah. Hey, Judy.
You know, Rosie. When I know my memory, but we really have no clue what a boarding house is.
Well, I'm not surprised. You know, I think I got 10 years on you, so I'm not surprised you don't know where the boarding house
Because
is.
when I grew up, I didn't see
You
that
wouldn't
stuff.
have, they would have passed out by the 1970s. They would have basically been extinct. It was very
Okay.
rare
And what is history again? When did it start?
in the 1920s and 30s.
And 30s.
Right. Because you didn't have a lot of hotels and stuff back then.
Okay.
There were no Motel 6s or stuff like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
So people didn't
Okay.
travel as much.
So, like in the Hollywood Western movies, that's where they stand. So.
Well, like let's say young girls, you know, teens and 20s, wanted to go to Hollywood to try to break into Hollywood. They would need a place to stay, and people would be like, "Well, you just can't you just can't hang with guys. You get into trouble." So a lot of the studios would send them to boarding houses.
Really?
Where it was women only or whatever, and they had their meals and everything included for like $50 a month or something. You got your laundry done, you got your sheets done, you got meals and everything, and you had somebody would keep a watch on the house. It wouldn't let, you know, thugs come in and all that stuff, and parties and all that.
Wow, that's like old school.
Very
stuff.
old school stuff, yeah.
So
But people were more
color come out?
social then, right?
Because that was like
People
black
were
and white.
more social. There wasn't, you know,
Oh, of
the
course,
cell
it was
phones and all
a
that
different
stuff.
time.
People talked to each other.
I think America
You know?
was much more innocent.
Yeah.
You know, you have good times, not so good times because the country go to war and
Yeah,
stuff.
old Victorian
But I do
houses were
believe the
used.
20s
Even the one I knew was a row
glorious,
house.
like,
It was a 4-story row
or
house.
whatever it's called.
I actually showed people on Google Earth. I took them around to where that was on the boarding house. But the woman, you could hear her pop her beer at like 5 a.m. in the morning.
Uh-huh.
And by 7, she had a hell of breakfast on the table. And then, man, what she could do with the pork
Right?
chop is
Amazing.
insane, man.
Same
I mean,
thing with Janice or something.
oh,
She could still sing.
She could cook.
Uh,
But it was hard to tolerate because, you know, it's so slow. And I got some nice tomatoes at the market today.
oh my God, that's classic. That's great. Oh, tell me more.
We're all like hanging.
Oh my God, that is just.
Finish the freaking sentence, please.
Oh shoot.
And you
Oh,
didn't,
that's
you
great.
didn't want to cause trouble because she could bounce you out.
Yeah.
She had friends that were on the
Uh-huh.
cops. She had friends
Oh
that were.
wait, do the thing like
No.
how she talk.
We got some nice tomatoes down the market today, and I'm gonna have some pork chops tonight.
Oh shit. Isn't that
You
great?
know, it's like I got to be at work at 8. Could you
Oh,
speed
right.
it up a little? So we hear the menu, right? It was always pork chops, right?
Oh shoot.
Man, I was thrilled to have that arrangement. I didn't have to cook or anything, right? I could just
Right.
go to work and come home and not
Yeah.
worry about nothing, right?
Shoot.
You know, yeah, there were some weirdos there. Some of the
I don't know what I know
perverts
what a
and stuff
motel
like
room
that.
is in Serena.
Guys-
And
guys-
you have a maid, like a different
You know,
kind.
guys
different-
trying to get
clean
into your
up.
room at night and stuff. That was pretty weird. Right? Right, but I'm just saying. I'm back. Welcome back.
Yeah,
I
motel
didn't,
room,
I didn't
What's it
really have
called?
dinner. Boarding house.
A boarding.
Yeah, look it up sometime on Google.
No, I've heard of it. I just yeah.
Yeah, Charlotte, she would know.
Oh, I'm not paying attention much. I'm trying to like not really, you know, and it's just like I'm here. I'm like the headless streamer.
Wow, 3 months, Tammy, in a refrigerator. Eggs will last. Wow. Okay, that's
3
cool.
months. See, that's pretty good.
Wow.
So you want them right before they ripen, like 2.5 months or some shit, right?
Oh, this was back in the late 80s. Yeah, I would say the mid to late 80s. So I would have been like 25 or something like that when that was that. Yeah, I had an industrial supply business, so and I couldn't cook, I couldn't do anything. So I was blessed. The guy's like, hey man, this, if you can stand how slow she talks, there's a boarding house.
I know. I love that. It's
Come
like
in and look you over.
SNL.
I don't know. You don't look. You got any kind of record or nothing, And she'd be kind of weaving, and let me just look at you, baby.
She might be nice to me, unlike my
You look
Chinese
alright.
lady.
She's like, you look.
Nothing to take anything. I love
yeah.
because they were nice and helped me.
You look,
They say get out, but they still help me.
Yeah, you look okay. Yeah, you can take the room on the 3rd floor, 3rd on the right. And we having poke.
Oh shit!
We having poke chops tomorrow night.
Uh-huh. And guess what? Tomorrow night, Randy. Say it, Rosie.
There wasn't a lot of money around then. So I mean, it was it was when you're first starting a business. It's very hard. Yeah, Baltimore. Yeah,
Baltimore.
When you're first starting a business, it's challenging. You got to watch every dime.
So I know you're next to Washington D.C.
Yeah.
somewhere, but I don't know where it is.
It's on the Chesapeake Bay.
Chesapeake Bay.
Oh, yeah, it's the Queen City
Tiger.
of the Patapsco Drainage River there. So
I don't know.
that's where the bridge fell down, right? And remember?
Oh, that was
That's where your Star Spangled Banner was written. Oh,
the one where the 4 people died or something?
Yeah.
Thank God there
Francis
wasn't a lot
Scott
of people.
Key by the dawn's early light,
That-
rocket's red glare, and all that.
People that run the voting to the thing. I mean, come on.
No, I don't know. Hey, Don, how you
That's
doing?
a feed tiger.
I'm not sure.
Tiger. Oh, I'm so happy to see
Tiger's been really dopey lately. I don't know.
you.
Man. Yeah, I mean, there were some weirdos in there, but you just dealt with it, right? I mean, it's right around the block from from the D'Alessandro house, a.k.a. Pelosi house there. L is for the way you look at me. Bunkmates can be hard. Well, I've slept in hostels with 8 people in the room. The bathrooms may not be to everybody's liking. The floors are always wet. There's usually like some kind of slime on them and stuff, but it's okay. I mean, for $14 a night, what are you going to do? Right? And the thing about a hostel, man, these people start coming and, hey, Rosie, yeah, look, man, we're breaking out we're gonna get a bottle of Southern Comfort and Jack. It's like 8 o'clock in the morning. It's already like 105 degrees, and are you in or not? It's $5, and it's like all day. And by 10 o'clock, people were like in the corner, like sitting in the sun, getting heat strokes and stuff. I mean, what the hell? But you can see my videos in there of staying at the hostel. I met people from Japan, Korea, all these places. Yeah, I don't know, Queen, about eggs and stuff. I just don't know. Right? You definitely want your prison slides. I just started buffering. I don't know, Sherry. That whole family was hell on the street, South Exeter Street in Little Italy in Baltimore. It was like hell. Right. All you heard them was throwing dishes and making noise and yelling all the time. Like your typical, Little Italy, 10 kids and everybody's screaming and grandpa's drinking out front. grandma's over praying the rosary at St. Leo's Church over there. You know, it's just typical. And the guy's making book down on the corner at the deli. Good stuff. Good stuff. L is for the way you look at me. Do. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm not sure about eggs. I just never, I use them in recipes and stuff, but, you know, I don't really eat egg salad or things like that, so I don't know. I don't know. You can pickle eggs and leftover. Yeah, I've had very great in China. They had what's called the 1,000-year eggs. They're very nice. They're green and they're like see-through and they're just delicious. Right. They call them 1,000-year eggs. They're really good. You age them and then you, I don't know how you do it. But they're pretty good. We're gonna have some pork chops tomorrow.
What is the history? Like,
hey,
you know,
Blackbird, how
you know
you
the Russian
doing?
eggs or something?
Blackbird, did you see somebody took $10 out of my wallet? Somebody said they seen you with my pocketbook.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
What?
The Russian eggs. It's like an art thing. It's popular. What is it?
They're Fabergé eggs.
And why are they so
Fabergé
worth a lot
because
of
they're
money?
very detailed inside of them. They're like
what kind of egg?
They're like little works of art. They're not real eggs.
Not
really. They're made to look like eggs, but you open it up and it's got a little scene inside of it and stuff.
Okay,
very
wow.
famous Fabergé eggs. Yeah, they're worth a fortune if they're real, but there's a lot of fake ones out there.
But it was some kind of thing that was fascinating.
Oh, is Fabergé eggs or
not like the
collector's
Easter
item?
Bunny eggs.
No,
Yeah.
no, they're not. Yeah, they have jewels on them, and they were made for the Tsar.
And now, that's how come. Now they're worth a fortune.
Now
right?
they're worth a fortune. Yeah.
Well,
Have you guys heard of Fabergé eggs before?
I don't know if it's true or not, but it said on the thing, on the phone, it said, if you have a bar of gold, I don't know the way, they said it's worth
It's $1 million now, yes. I did a video about gold and silver yesterday.
So how much gold is it?
That's 32 ounce. That's 32 ounces of.
32 ounces. So it's over.
No, I don't know how many ounces are in a bar. I know 32 ounces in a kilogram, but I don't know how much a bar weighs.
I don't know because it's a picture.
I don't know.
$1 million.
Yeah, you've heard of Fabergé eggs, right? I mean, they were.
And what is the history from the king or the
Tsar of Russia?
So what is that? It's like a king?
Fabergé wanted to make something for basically royalty, and he made these things that look like eggs, but when you open them up, they have jewels and little scenes in them and stuff like that. So they
like
might
when
be
we went
about
to
that
the
big.
arcade, some weird stuff, like a music box
like
or
that.
something.
Yeah, they're very delicate art. Yeah. So there's a lot of fake ones, but if you have a real one, they're worth a fortune. But there aren't that many real ones.
Yeah.
People don't sell them. They pass them down in their family.
Okay, so a Caesar, right?
Yeah, just Tsar.
Oh, Tsar?
Yeah, it's not Caesar. It's just not Cesar. It's just C-Z-A-R.
So Tsar, is that like a king? Like
yeah, it's like the equivalent of royalty in Russia before the
in
communist.
Russia, right? So it's like the king of Russia.
Yeah, before the communist revolution in 1917.
It's called Tsar?
Tsar, yeah.
And how's it spelled?
And Tsar and Tsarina if you're a female. C-Z-A-R.
C,
Tsar.
right?
Yeah.
C what?
C-Z-A-R. You just call it Tsar. C silent. Z-A-R, Tsar.
Yeah,
and then if it's a female, it's a Tsarina. Is the female.
Oh, I like that name. We're going to go looking for her.
Yeah, the Tsarina. You can also spell T-Z-A-R. Yeah, Tsar.
That's a pretty name.
There's a lot of cool history out there, Bert.
And that's like the queen?
Yeah, it's like if you're going to...
What's her name? Tsarina.
Tsarina. The Tsar and Tsarina.
So
And
it's
the
the Queen
last
of
one
Russia.
was Nicholas II, and I can't remember what his wife's name, the Tsarina. I can't remember what her name was.
Mm.
But they were killed by the communists in 1917. They were all executed, the whole family.
Really?
The whole family.
So they were like royalty or something.
Yeah.
And then the
Communists came
communists.
in. Yeah, Lenin and all these came in and murdered the royal family.
See, you're really good like history.
Well, I guess.
Like, I don't know what a czar is. I was
guess
going
so.
Caesar or something.
I don't
right?
know. You know, I'm just saying I like
It was like a
history.
king.
History was my minor, right, in college. So, I mean, I always liked history. But I never found Russian history that fascinating. I found it brutal, but that's the way it is, right? So, I don't know.
And would you say that has a lot to do with the communist regime or something?
Well, remember, World War I went very bad for Russia. They lost a lot of people against the Germans, and they asked for peace with Germany, but Germany charged a great price to get out of the war to Russia, you know,
Okay, I don't know.
and people were starving to death in Russia and stuff. So
Oh, wow.
they said, we can't take it anymore. We're going to get rid of this whole royal family and all this stuff and start over again. So,
And that's when they played flown planes with two wings or something, like no thing, right?
I think that was,
World War One.
yeah, they had the biplanes, yeah.
It was like a weird,
And
like
the triplanes, like
or something.
the Red Baron with
Yeah, the Red Baron.
Sop with camels and the Fokker triplanes and all that stuff. So, right. Yeah, Anastasia, they may or may not have been the survivor of being the execution that was done of the royal family. I don't know.
That sounds pretty
They
brutal.
said one person lived and Anastasia survived the shooting, but I don't know. I don't really know about it. It doesn't seem to me that they would leave that undone or not properly done. You know, I mean,
That is brutal.
yeah. Well, you know, history's brutal.
That's
a lot
how
of
history
times,
worked
Bert.
back then, right?
Yeah, it's could still
We do
work
it
that.
now.
Yeah, it could
You
work
can
that
take
way
out whoever
again.
the president or
You'd be
whatever
surprised.
country.
There's a thin veneer of civilization over humanity. I mean, it could happen again. You know. Yeah, brutalist architecture and
Because-
all that stuff.
Yeah, it's happening, and there doesn't seem to be an international court so they to save you. So yeah, you can take out
Yeah,
whoever.
it's very easy. You could fall into that. That's why it took a year writing a book, a year and a half about that. Yeah. There's a thin veneer of civilization.
We have this other kind.
What is that?
This is some kind of indoor. Look at the packaging. It's so funny.
I don't know. Girly OG. I don't know.
I see
Indica.
little varmints.
Wow, 31.6%.
And then we have this horchata.
THC 28%. You have to tie
We'll
it.
find out. I would have never bought it, but I said, hey,
You'll
and
have
he
to-
owned the pot store.
you'll have to-
What do
you'll
you
have-
recommend? He said
They'll
this
have to
stuff.
tie a string to you.
For the money.
Dory Lynn's like, I would smoke it. I never knew you smoked before. I've done gummies before, but you know, sativa just wired me up. I didn't really. I felt like my head was disconnected, but it helped me with my pain. You know, when I fell on the chair and then Bert a year later did the same injury, those gummies helped me. That's the only time I ever used pot was in the gummies.
Yeah.
They took away my spasms. Remember?
Yeah.
Remember my spasms I had? Oh shit.
So it was like really non-addictive because that's what she used it for.
I'm watching that Golden Inn. The meals they served on flights very interesting. Yes, that's it.
Oh, we have it. This is a different kind of that. We're gonna smoked this. I don't know.
Oh, you smoked
it's-
since 15? I don't know.
it's called-
I've probably been drinking since I'm 15, but
Girly OG. Okay, like what are you smoking? Like
Girly
we're gonna
OG?
be like, okay, it's an OG, but a little girly. Okay, find
well, I
out.
don't know. I've always been a drinker.
And I think sometimes the name sells because that I want old school strain. Now everything Fruit Loops, some weird shit, hazy some shit.
Took peanuts and a ginger ale. Yeah, Kels, it's like
Sea air.
just because the number of people that want to travel now is just phenomenal, right? I mean, it's like,
Oh, but
right? I mean, how many,
oh, it looks good.
how many people are in planes on any given day flying over the face of the earth? It's phenomenal. You know,
I don't know if it's
Boeing
age
couldn't
restri-
even keep up with the demand for airplanes, so they started building them shitty so the windows flew out of them. And
They're having a
tires,
hard time
yeah.
with the rocket because SpaceX is doing really good.
I don't know who's going to get the joyride
And I'm
back to
thinking
Earth
they have
on
to
the
compete
Starliner.
with Lockheed
Good
Martin
Lord! Can you
or
imagine if it? Can you
Northrop
imagine
or
if?
something.
Can you imagine if this woman named Suni comes back down in that capsule and that sucker just burns up on re-entry? Can you imagine Boeing is just gonna? Oh wow! Right, that'll be the final destruction of the Boeing name when this chick dies coming into re-entry.
Yeah, if
or
that
something.
happens, so you better make sure.
Oh, that's why they've taken 2 months to, but you never know till you go. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You can do all the calculations on Earth you want, but until it's go time,
Yeah,
you don't know.
that's right. It's
Shit.
like,
Yeah, Naomi said,
hold
"Hi,
on,
Blackbird."
we're not in Kansas anymore.
The way I want to do that, what the hell, Oh, pecan. Oh, shortbread is amazing. You know what I made before, Cal? A cheesecake with pecan flavoring, and I used pecan sandies to make the crust for the outside of it. It was amazing. That was my only original recipe I ever came up with.
Oh,
Was
let's do it again, Rosie.
crushing pecan
Right.
sandies and reformulating them into a crust for a cheesecake. You won't eat it.
Well, I'm not a very
You
big
don't-
cheese
Well,
cake
you're not.
eater.
I'm not
I'll eat a
big
bite
cheese-
or two.
I'm not a big cheesecake eater either. How many desserts you see me make? How many desserts do you get offered? Very few around here. I'm not a dessert person, really. Right? Peach butter cookies tomorrow. Yeah.
And then people like,
Oh, it was good, Kels. That
like
was my
the
only
best
original
stuff.
recipe.
Like-
Was that so? But Bird and I, we don't eat desserts and stuff. We don't eat ice cream and things like that. I mean, we don't do it. So it's just not part of. We're definitely just meat people, and not a lot of vegetables and stuff. So. Peach butter cookies. They sound okay. I don't know.
a peach, a butter cookies. I'm sure, I don't think they have a lot of peach, like the brand for pot and stuff. We need to work on that. They got strawberries, lemons, grapes, all this other stuff.
Well, you told me the other day that was a vape, that the peach vape. Did I?
Oh,
remember?
maybe they have.
I asked you what is this thing, and you said that's a vape. Remember?
No.
Okay.
I don't remember seeing a peach
No,
flavor
that's okay.
in the store.
No, not in the store. I went metal detecting, and I had it on.
Oh,
the
that
table.
little vape
Yeah.
thing.
And you said
Oh,
that's
what?
a vape.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know.
And it said peach?
It said peach tot T-O-T.
Oh,
and
shoot.
no,
Let's light it.
That was it. Bird's like, oh, that's
Oh.
a vape. I'm like, I didn't know. I don't vape, right? I mean, Bird's never seen me hit the pipe before or anything.
And what cracks you up is like, it's a vape, so it's not like a joint or something. And
Oh, your state fair starts.
you'll
tomorrow.
see
Hey,
these
Elmer.
people in their car and just like a huge cloud of smoke.
Yeah,
It's like I can't get.
but I'll tell you, the gummies helped me when I went over and cracked my rib on this chair. Those gummies really bailed me out because And then Bert, a year later, did the exact same injury as I did on these damn chairs because we got blasted, and then we just went over, you know, when it was bad, man. I mean,
I don't remember. So
well, you remember the pain
Oh,
afterward. Well, so do I. I mean,
when I woke up and I was like,
oh,
what?
wow,
Like,
you had to go to work, and you're like, this guy's like, I just moved here and there, and you're like, oh, you know.
no, it was the funny shit, right? He said, "Can you push the broom?" And I didn't say anything. Yeah.
I don't think I would have pushed a broom.
Because, no, I cannot push the broom.
I don't think I could push
And
a
he
broom.
paid me. Like, okay, just, yeah.
Just do something, you know.
But I was like, I didn't say anything. I pleased them.
I could not have pushed a broom
Oh,
if
but-
my life depended on it, Bert. And I don't know how you got up and you went to
Right,
work.
kidding me.
And it was raining. It was a shitty season too
fuck.
and stuff. Oh my goodness. And I'm like, oh wow.
We're gonna, oh, no.
You
no
knew
salad.
I was miserable. I'd sleep in a chair for like a month, 2 months, you know. Oh wow. What's the best way to support the channel on the road trip to Humboldt with it? If you support it on PayPal.me/Rosie O'Kelly or on Cash App $Rosie O'Kelly, that's the best way to support. Thank you, Jeff. That way 100% goes into the travel fund. I told Bert as soon as he cleans up, we're on the road to Humboldt, so he's incentivized. Defrost
I still need some
defrost,
money in my
clean the you know,
Yeah.
the bath, get everything all spick and span, and we're on the road. So that's it. So I've done my part. I've said I'll cover it all. All you have to do is get that place cleaned up. So. So that's very helpful. Thank you. Because this channel is not monetized at the current time. So
The thing is I needed to have a certain amount of money so I could get inside. If you have no money, it's not the same thing.
just don't forget to stall the rent while you're doing your pod figure and everything else.
Oh,
It's
maybe.
all about
Oh,
priorities.
you can teach me how to do that stuff. We'll edit it and stuff like. Because the internet don't work, and then donations.
Oh shit.
We think you help me.
Yeah,
No.
but Tori Lynn said Blackbird hire a maid to go in.
Oh my God, Rosie. So we worked at Motel 6. So
Oh,
I'm
I
on
know.
the road.
I met your boss.
Had
remember?
enough money, and then when my money ran out, my chat supported me to where, okay, I could get some food, I could
Yeah,
get
I
some
know,
beer,
Vern.
I could get firewood.
And
Yeah,
it's out in the country for cooking, right?
and it was a miracle, like, yeah, because I didn't have any money, and the internet
well,
didn't work and
people will
stuff.
support our trip. I'm not worried about that. I mean, I'm just saying, you know,
And
I'll
I
be running
don't know
out
how
of
long it
time
was,
because I
but
got a
thank
lot
you
of
that you
I got a
guys
lot of stuff
saved
coming
me.
down in September, October,
Because
November.
I got to still do my road trip. Like,
Yeah, people take care of us on here. I mean,
you guys didn't see it, but
they entertain, right? You know that, so you know with that.
that how come you guys showed me how to put the video on it so we could the horses I
Look,
see.
we got the TV going, right?
No, it doesn't work.
What? What are you talking about? We got the Fire Stick
It
working.
says it's out of range or something.
No, BS.
Yeah, it
We
doesn't
had it
work.
working the other night perfectly.
I know, but it quit.
Dang.
And I was like,
Do you-
okay.
where's the plug-in extra? Where's the thing that?
I have it on the wall. Right
Yeah,
there.
you got to bring it to me to make sure it's still functional. Okay, it might have burned up. It's been like I bought that in 2019 or something, so it might have burned up by now. I don't know. It's not that hard to get back on again, but we got to make sure it doesn't go down every 2 days or something on there. It's supposed to be on the Rancho 5 gigahertz
Yeah, we
EXT.
tried that and it didn't work. I don't know. It could just be me, but yeah, it did not cooperate with me.
Sorry,
Let's
man.
put it that way.
We're doing the best we can here tonight, you know. Yeah, it's all right. I'm just saying, damn, why didn't? Well, you were down. You were on your sabbatical. You were in lockdown for a few days, so it's not
Well,
like I
just
go knock on the door
anytime.
or anything. So
Sometimes I need to take a break.
withdrawal, yeah. So I don't
And,
bother you.
yeah,
I
that
don't.
stuff.
Do I bother you? No, I do my own thing.
Yeah,
right?
because
So it's like 2 times a year, Bird just withdraws for a few days. That's it.
I
The
think
stick tripped the breaker, thus the pump went out.
I think we need to go
I don't know
to,
what you mean by the stick, Gordon Ramsay. Makes sense. Speak English, please. What's this guy talking about? The stick tripped the breaker. I'm not sure what this guy's talking about.
Oh, okay.
No,
I
Bert-
cannot see. Rosie has a computer. I can see.
Yeah, I got it right here. Yeah.
So I don't mean to be rude, but you guys know me. All right, let's see. We're gonna narrate. Funny story. So narrating OG's chat, and they got these weird troll names, and I just said, "Oh, you just say it." Okay.
I don't know.
Right? I got booty cream cheese in my chatter, but like more, just like you can't say that. Gordon Ramsay, time, Mr. Clean, 67 Chevy, nothing like a clean space. Fresh lemon
He's
scent.
gradually getting it done. I mean, it's slow progress, but I say if you're not working,
Oh,
you
Shemay,
got
hello,
plenty of
Shemay.
time, yeah, to get that thing cleaned up and spick and span.
Dory Lynn. Damn,
that
I
freezer
would.
needs to be defrosted. All you have to do is pull it outside and let it defrost, you know?
Oh, I have to do that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you want to really go to Humboldt, well, it's all in your hands now. So that's it. So,
Okay, hold on.
and I'm only doing 2 nights. I'm not doing 3 nights. It's 2 nights. That's
The
it.
stick tripped the breaker, thus the pump went out.
Well, no, I don't know. Yeah, probably, Gordon. I don't know. I'll get the Fire Stick working again. But we have to use the Wi-Fi extender out there to get enough power to keep it from going out.
We're still narrating.
Right? To keep it from going out. Right?
Can you please acknowledge the donation?
I have no
I
way
don't
to get
use-
on PayPal now.
Use PayPal.
So if you use the address I had,
And
that's
your
where it's going to
picture
go. Right?
is
There's only
from
one
here.
person, /Rosie O'Kelly. So PayPal.me/Rosie O'Kelly is going to be exactly the same person. It never
Gordon
changed.
says, yeah, the Wi-Fi stuff. Or no, what do you say? The Wi-Fi. Or is that what it says?
I don't know. You can diagnose from the UK, which is, what, 6,000 miles
Want
away
to-
or whatever.
We're at Jeff. I'm not the best
I'm not
narrator.
sure.
Want to make sure you don't mind, right?
No, I don't.
It's going to the right person. Well, yeah, if you donated. Shemay. Oh, hello.
Yeah, it was Shemay's birthday. It's now
Oh,
officially
it is?
over on the East Coast. Yeah, it's her birthday.
Oh my goodness, thank you, Shemay. I mean, happy birthday. Right? Oh, because you're your best friend or something. I'm going to be an artist. And we're going to miracle my art, my photographs is so beautiful.
I do love your photography. I do love that. It has a lot of depth to it. There's a lot to look at when you look at those pictures and stuff. I always said that. You know, there's a lot to look at in that. Yeah, Bird needs a punch list of stuff to get done. Exactly. So
I
he
need
knows what's got to be done.
a job, and then I need one of them topless maids, because otherwise, no money, no honey. Right?
They'll be lining up. You
And
know?
we don't care if it's right. I prefer. We don't care at this point. Chinese, whatever.
Keep it clean.
And you don't have to be topless. Just do it.
Geez.
Well, let me think here.
Hey Johnny, how you doing? Yeah, we had Alan Gentry's birthday too. 2 of them on his,
Oh.
they're 2 of the 21 club, like you and me.
Pretty good.
You know?
The girly stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Like we're the 21 club, so are they. It's August 21st today. Luck be a lady tonight. Luck be a lady tonight.
Oh, it is fire.
Oh, hey, what's up, Twisted? A funny dark story is coming up next month on my something. Luck be a lady tonight.
Right?
What's that?
We went to the pot store. Like, I don't know.
Thank you, Twisted.
So talk to this girl. She's all moon rock system. It's like
Moon rock.
So-
Hey, 67.
we bug the owner and say, look,
Don't fall backwards down the steps.
for
Bird.
like the best spot for like is it's this sort, and I need a bud tender. Someone should tell me like
Yeah,
this, or you don't want to smoke that, or some, because I go with the name.
no, it's called a bud tender.
A bud tender.
Yeah, not
You
a
don't-
bartender.
yeah.
A bud tender.
So some bud tenders suck.
Like the Berkeley Bud.
I don't know if they're trying to promote something or something, but
Some bud tenders suck. They just, yeah,
yeah, like a bunch of kids all stoned and stuff. They go there. Jerry Skywalker or
these
Granddad,
these
and they have no
freaking
clue what I'm
kids.
talking about.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Oh man, like really? Marks 536 when my favorite king was killed in battle. Is that Richard the Lion-Hearted, Naomi?
What is it, history?
Yeah, she said tomorrow marks 536 years since my favorite king was killed in battle.
And who is it?
I think Richard the Third or Richard the Lion-Hearted, who fought the Muslims in the Crusades and stuff. So I don't know.
So it's Richard the
Third,
So you have Richard the First,
AKA Richard the Lion-Hearted.
the Lion. So
Yeah.
he's popular in history.
Well, with Naomi, he's popular. That's her hero.
Oh.
He picked up his shield and sword, fought the infidels,
The
Right.
infidels. What is that?
the non-believers, right? The
non-believers.
the godless ones, right?
And they won.
I don't know Richard the Third.
Right.
I don't know which one was Richard the Lion-Hearted. I don't know. One of them was. I can't think of anything
Rosie?
remarkable that Richard the Third. I don't know.
They have one of the best pots. It's called Louis the.
What about wedding cake?
What
People
is
rave
the
about
what
wedding-
is the most popular king? Louis
Louis the 16th. Louis
That
the
one,
14th.
or some shit.
Yeah, Louis the 14th.
and it's like
It's like
named
real-
it after him.
It's real dope. Huh?
Fire. Yeah.
How
and
about
like-
the wedding cake?
No, it smokes wedding cake. Yeah.
You're gonna fry your brain, Bird. I'm just telling you. You keep upping that THC, and
You
dude, you're
need
gonna
that stuff.
fry your brain. I paid $150 for bike service, but it was professionally done.
Okay, I didn't mean to ask, but I think
I told you it was $150. Two new
I
tires,
know.
2 new tubes, and then an hour and a half service on the derailleur is, $70 for that.
Okay.
Greased. The chain
So it
was
was
screwed
$70
up.
where they
Yeah, the chain was
Your
loose. The
derailleur.
Yeah, the gearing was messed up. It was
Yeah.
over pushing
So
the.
there, okay.
It was over pulling the gears over, so it was getting caught in. It was. I could have gone head over. I could have flipped over the front of the bike.
want it to work properly.
Yeah, I wanted to work. I don't want to flip over
And
the
then you
front
got
of the
new
bike.
tires and
Yeah,
tubes.
tubes. Yeah, look at the tires. Look at the
Oh,
quality.
they're nice.
Look at the quality of the tires.
Let's trade.
No, you got
These
new
are
tires.
yeah. But see, I want to get smart. These are cruise tires.
Yeah, these are good. These are better tires than I had. You know. Right.
So just put it in here, take it for a test drive. Because, Rosie, I don't go to community bikes.
Well, I was going to take these down and drop
But
them.
I'm telling you, it's one of the best. Like,
Yeah, they were
best
nice.
bike
They were
stores
nice. Yeah. Be
in
careful.
Santa
You don't
Rosa.
wanna.
yeah.
Yeah, be careful.
In San Rosa.
You don't want to have to
Specialized.
be. You don't have to be. Push,
No, I
you don't
shame
want
you
to be
not.
pushing a broom. Right.
And that, they
Yeah.
save you money.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. So, well, they're a good store, but I wanted to have the same level of professional service
Well, I
that you're
brought
having.
you over there.
Yeah.
And
I didn't
let's
mind spending
see.
the money for it because I don't want to risk my life on it. Let's face it, community bike, they're using whatever they have available down there. So
That's the one thing I think you want to pay attention to. Because, you know,
yeah.
so
So I wanted a professional level servicing on that bike, and that's exactly what I got.
and that costs money.
Yeah, it costs
see,
money because you're paying a shop rate of
forget
like
what it's called.
$50 an hour
I can't
over there.
afford it.
So, right?
But they took it all apart,
They
right?
took it all apart.
That's okay.
The guy said there were multiple problems with the gearing, the alignment was off, the chain wasn't set properly.
And he knew all this stuff
yeah,
about
he
your
knew
bike?
all that stuff.
Are you kidding me? And what was his name?
I don't know what his name was. I'm not sure who the tech was.
Was it Mike?
I don't know. No, I don't think Mike. I don't think Mike services bikes. I don't know. I think Mike is just doing paperwork and stuff back there and accounts and
Yeah, someone else
ordering
does
parts. I don't think he's fixing any.
it. Yeah.
Maybe they call him in on a tough fix or something and say, "What do you think about this or that?"
Like Kevin, he
There's a
probably
lot of
does it more.
moving parts on a bike. You know, when you get, I have 30
I'm
gears.
impressed. Yeah,
I have
because-
30 gears.
You do?
Yeah, 3 different front
Oh, you
gears and
Well,
10
that's how
different
come.
backwards. So there's a lot that goes wrong on that bike. So, you know,
do? Wow.
no, these biking is serious here in this county. Bert will tell you in California, biking, they take it dead serious. They spend a lot of money on bikes and stuff. Thousands of dollars. $6,000 just on a frame that's so light you could just pick it up with one
You
finger.
know, it was years ago. I don't remember, but a long time ago. Walking down the Oregon coast from Portland or Seaside, and you just see hundreds of bikers, and they got these different packs and stuff, all cruising down the 101. Yeah.
Exactly.
It was like a, you know, we don't see that in California.
Well, you're the only person, Gordon Ramsay, that had a bike accident and made $1 million out of it. You okay? So, doing public service announcements for telling the people to be careful biking in Britain. £1 million to do 10 commercials for the.
He gets paid, yeah.
Yeah.
He got about 10 TV shows or something, Rosie.
Yeah, and that's all he needed. Was to
So,
have it. This is the only
I
guy. This
never
is
ate
the only
there.
guy that
But
could.
he
This is
obviously
the only
one of
guy
the
that could
best.
have an accident and
But
make
really,
money out of it, right? Make a fortune out of the accident, right?
Rosie, we seen his bruises.
I know it. I saw him too, but I'm saying. Then they said, "Hey, can you do public service announcements for the youth for biking safe?" And he said, "Well, how much are you going to pay me?"
See, this is why the subject is touchy. Because he don't wear a helmet. It saved my life, and I don't wear one.
Yeah, I wear a helmet. I wouldn't go out with that one. You know.
And he's a real biker. You think he's a chef, but he, like, you know.
I don't know
and
if he's a real biker. I don't know.
He's
I don't
like
know.
a hobbyist or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, he
you know?
might take a bike out
But
for
he-
just a ride.
he
I don't
bikes.
know. I
Like,
hate to
I
ride
think
on
he's a
the
little more
streets
serious
here.
to that.
Dangerous. There's people. I'd rather ride on the sidewalk if nobody's there in the street.
Because
You know?
he dressed funny. So
Sure.
only those people that lock their feet and dress like that and shit.
I don't know. I don't know. See, I don't know, Bird. Maybe the router's gone bad. I've had it for like 6 years now. See what happened to my
Uh huh.
right. I don't know what it is.
Helicopter.
I had a Nighthawk. It's like the best you could buy.
What is it?
The router for the Wi-Fi. Don't fall backwards down the
I can't
steps.
see it. We try to kind of pay attention to the planes when I have.
See, my internet.
We did
just
see a
went out.
military plane the other day, and it was like I was not too familiar with
See
it.
that the internet went out.
Oh, it did?
So I'm not surprised. See,
Oh, the Alexa does that stuff.
yeah, I know. That's-
Let's see, Alexa.
Maybe the broadband's failing. I don't know. I don't know. That's all I need is the more money to freaking spend. Ah, jeez. He's a triathlete. Oh, he's a triathlete, Jeff. That's pretty cool. That's pretty wild. I didn't know that. Thank you. No, I don't think it's a new network. I think just stuff wears out. This thing's always on for like, what is it? 2019, 20, 21, 22. It's been on like 5-6 years. So I don't turn off the Wi-Fi. It's always on here. Right, it says Rancho, 2.5 gigs, 5 gigs, and then a 2.5 extension, which is supposed to work the shine check, which it does. Yeah, thank you, Naomi. This was Rosemary Lopez sent this to me. It's wonderful. Plus, I lost about 6 pounds this summer.
Much better than
Just don't eat as much in the summertime. So I don't know if it's a network time for deep cleaning of thy router. I don't know what a deep cleaning means. They only last so long, and then routers don't last forever.
Using my chat.
Right.
I cannot see shit.
There you
Nino, no, I don't want to look at it.
Well, I don't want to know. It's been on me for hours.
I'm the
right
headless streamer. Okay, hold on.
You're
No,
all
because
right,
then
you're
yeah.
Blackbird.
Then I can't just be
You've
like.
never been self-conscious, okay?
No,
I mean,
I don't want to be on there.
You're live.
I'm
a lot
getting
of
used
days,
to
aren't you?
ignoring stuff or headless stuff.
I don't know. I think I'm going to have one more beer tonight. What does that say? Accident on US 101 North. I don't know.
Oh, they said part of the cliff fell in the water.
101?
I think San Diego somewhere.
Well, I hope it's not up here where we're going north.
Yeah, no, down south.
I hope it's not up here.
La Jolla, or around there. Here is always the big sur, or this port town, always the highway get pounded and it's hard because how you get supplies out there, and they go through all the time. Oh, I'm drunk. Let's see here, the milk brand can. Nino, Charlotte, hold on. Yes, I'm drinking. I'm just talking to Rosie, so it better that like I just, pretend you're not here, so we just like kind of just to see. Because if you're watching me, then yeah, it's gonna be no. My vision.
Yeah, I don't know. The chat wasn't advancing. I don't
The
know.
Rancho Kitchen.
Gordon said root or row. I don't know. It's, they don't last forever. And this I never turn off the Wi-Fi is always on the Rancho. So.
Hold on, I can't see.
But I think
I'm trying to pay attention.
I think the plug-in module might have gone bad in the wall module is plugged.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
It's been 5 or 6 years. It's
Yeah.
been on there, so I don't know.
Oh, you could take it apart and clean it up, like just airbrush with the air. You put it back together, Rosie. You can fix
Oh, I don't know how to do all that, Gordon Ramsay. Bird pays like 30% attention to the side chat and stuff, so I don't adjust stuff on his
it.
thing.
Drunk, and I think I didn't really want to stream, but it better Rosie here, and you don't have to look at me.
It's fine. I'm just saying I don't mind. I mean, I'm just saying, things don't last forever. Routers and things like that.
Okay, so
it's
if you
never
replace
turned
it,
off. It's always on, so
Can-
it wears out. It gets hot. It has heat.
so it's small. Can I have it?
What do you mean? Can you have it? No,
Like-
I'm not letting you connect any more junk. You
No,
have to
I
have
need
it-
a circuit board.
No.
I'm the circuit board.
No, I'm
It
not
has a circuit
contributing
board?
to the junk pile out here.
No, it's
I
a
want this
circuit
stuff like
board.
moved. No. No.
And it's only this big.
No. Sorry.
Okay. I have
There's still
other
copper
circuit
to be
boards.
processed in that planter box there.
Yeah, but that stuff we don't care about. I mean, that we
I
can
care
recycle.
about it so I can plant some plants over there.
The circuit board.
Right. I
different.
care about the plants. You threw the copper wire all over it. I can't get
Yeah, I've
anything in
been
there.
trying to water that one.
Don't water it. Clean up the copper and move it on. Help me out here. Don't bring more crap here.
No, I need to do it because I need that money. Yeah,
Do
believe
it.
me.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. But I don't know. Sometimes I just have to restart the route. Sometimes I just have to. Works good.
I'm sorry, I have attention deficit. Ever make Braxworth? That's a sausage. Do you know how to make that stuff?
What sausage?
Braxworth.
No,
Braxworth.
I don't make bratwurst and all
Or
that.
what
stuff.
is it?
I don't know what it is. Ground up pork and spices.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know what bratwurst
What
is.
is the name of the book Rosie wrote?
I haven't titled it yet.
It's untitled.
It's in its very final editing here. It's gone through 9 revisions, so it's.
Oh,
been a lot.
really?
Yeah.
See, Rosie's
That's
smart.
6,300 pages of revisions, so it's a lot.
Oh, really? You know, Susie, she writes
It
a
has
lot.
to read smooth as butter through the whole. It's got to be no problem. Love
It
was
takes
made
a lot
for you and
of-
me.
Something to write a book, I think.
Well, you have to have something unique to say for one thing, you know.
Like paperback writer or some shit, right?
Yeah, well, it's going to be a short night tonight, but I'm not hungry enough to eat because I had a late lunch with the boss and Janet at 4:30, so I'm not really. You'll see that
Can I see-
tomorrow on the vlog, and you know, yeah. So, you know, it's just that call. I don't really feel like eating. Yeah, I'm a very patient person.
So it's
Plus,
entitled.
the rancho is built to be, you know, I mean, everything was built to be, you know, I don't want junk all over my yard for sure. And, you know, I asked Blackbird, don't stop bringing crap in here and stuff. So,
I haven't
But
brought
he's gotta
anything.
get
Now I'm
rid of it.
recycling. Yeah, believe it or not.
Yeah, we've moved more stuff out than's come in lately, so I'm happy about that.
No, because
So-
this is a lot of work. I have to strip it down.
Yes, you got to, or you could take it with the jacketing on.
No, no, there's no
So,
way.
well, I'm just saying, we'll just get
So
cracking.
it's a lot of work.
Set
And
your
I
alarm
can do
for
it.
7:30 and get to it.
Well, thank goodness I have a day's work. Hopefully,
Yeah, Chevy, it'll be coming up tomorrow.
we'll get more work because I don't like working for and not getting 8 hours.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth going to a
But
job
I've
site.
worked for this.
you can't
He
do-
trusts me. I could lock it up. I could open it up and stuff. But he's not like my other boss at school. Fuck, he's a corporate kind of, yeah. But he puts up with me. And he's nice to me. It's a little different working for him, but I'm happy. But the only thing is,
Hey,
I
Gordon,
don't think you
I
have
like a
enough work for
12.
me
I like a 12 pack in my fridge. You
on
know
this
for
on
sure.
this job site.
I mean, I'm not exactly a light drinker. You know, I mean, I enjoy, especially Friday nights. I kick it out big time with the liquor and everything here. Sometimes we eat, sometimes we
Cook-off,
don't.
too.
Right? Sometimes
Yeah.
we eat, sometimes we don't.
I think
Oh,
what
you'll see
day
the
is it?
boss working, yeah. This guy was worth coming
We'll
up
make
today.
some-
This guy performed, man, today.
I don't know,
This-
some kind of fancy
this-
eggs.
you talk about a professional at
We'll
work.
go buy them and cheat.
No
See?
screwing around on this thing. Yeah, I love Fridays too, Jeff. I get to bring out the good liquor, and you know, it's not like I'm a day drinker or something. Yeah, liquid dinner. Well, I had a late. You'll see what I had tomorrow, Shimei. Hey, Elon. I mean, I had a big fish, 4:30 p.m. I'm not going to let the cat out of bed. I had a big late lunch today. Good night, Sherry. Thanks for coming in, honey.
Rosie, I want to go to the Asian thing and buy a fish.
What's the
Or
Asian
something.
thing in
The Asian market. See what the difference is between the Mexican market. That.
Well, why don't you walk across the street to Mekong Market?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that's
What
where
is
I
it?
buy all my shrimp and.
They have. So that.
Yeah, they
so
got
it's good
fish.
stuff right there, right?
You want to make a fish head stew?
Some kind of
they
fish.
have everything there.
Because they got different kinds than
Yeah.
the Mexican.
You want to make a fish head stew?
So you know that place.
Yes, very well. I've known the family for
And do they have live
years.
stuff there? Or
No, it's all
It's
on
not like
ice.
Vegas,
it's all on
right?
ice. Yeah,
it's not nice.
it's not a live seafood market there, like Ranch 99 or something.
Rosie,
like that. You know,
the one
you know
thing-
Ranch 99.
What is it? Lucky something?
Ranch
big-
99 was the big Asian grocery
Oh,
store
was
in
that one?
Vegas in Chinatown.
Yeah, because you go from this side to the other side in the back, it's all fish.
Yeah, it's all fish and it's
And
all
they're like, I'm confused.
yeah, shrimp, fish.
Because it's not like from here,
crabs,
it's all the way down the
crab,
market.
and it's all live
And they got live
fish.
stuff
Yeah,
too.
so it's very fresh, right?
But like so many different kinds of fish.
Yeah,
We're in Vegas, okay?
yeah. Vegas has a lot of Chinese people that live.
Is it-
Asians
yeah.
are in Vegas.
Sell it.
Filipinos, Chinese,
Fish,
not many
like-
Japanese. But
We don't have markets like that here, and if we do, I don't know.
Dory,
What
you
about
gotta
that
get
one?
there like 6 a.m. for the best fish heads for fish head stew. Yeah,
Oh, you like that stuff?
yeah.
I'm kind of weird. Okay, I'll try it.
That's the good thing about birds.
We want the brain
Bird will
and the
try it.
eyeballs and
The
stuff.
best meat is right in the head behind the, they call it the cheek meat. And when you go to a Chinese formal buffet with a big family, so the grandpa or the eldest person always gets the very best piece of meat. And it's always behind the mouth of the fish. It's called the cheek meat in there. And you always give that to the most esteemed, you know, the oldest member of the family and stuff. So
Wow.
fish head stew is awesome.
Right? I'm thinking Dr. Demento or something. What's the song called?
What? They're coming to take me away.
No, Dr. Demento.
I
Fish
don't know.
heads, fish heads. Something. Fish heads, right?
I don't know.
Oh, you guys know it. Sorry.
I don't know. There's nothing like a good fish head stew, as I always say.
No, but they got all, like,
Yeah, Jeff.
different kinds of stuff.
Fish
And
heads are like.
You
know,
have to
there's
be
a lot of
careful
good meat
because
in
some
the
people
fish
sell a
head.
different kind of fish. If you don't see what kind it is, and they'll say, "Oh, it's this guy." No.
Yeah, dim sum is wonderful, but we only have one place in town, and it's expensive here. So, and they're on vacation usually half the year, so it's very, very. I make my own here. I made shumai here for a video a while back. I do a lot of Asian cooking here with shrimp fried rice. You like my shrimp fried
Yes.
rice and noodles and all that stuff. So,
I don't care what kind of food it is.
yeah,
Like,
Bert will
as
eat
long
pretty
as it's
much
good.
anything. Yeah, he's not really picky. Roly, oh, it was
'cause
roly
we have to
poly
go
fish
to the
heads on
bay.
Doc. Thank you, Jeff.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, roly poly fish heads. Yeah,
Oh, thank you.
thank you, Jeff. That
Right,
was it.
that's all.
That was it. But
So
Bert- Bert'll-
it's a different kind of fish head.
Yeah, he'll try. He'll try anything. But man, I love
Especially when it
Vegas's-
comes to Asian
I
food.
love Vegas's Chinatown there. They have like multiple restaurants on the second floor, the first floor,
Right,
and
it's
all
so
that
different
stuff.
and popular.
Spring Mountain Road.
Like,
there.
that's not the only Chinese market.
No, but Spring Mountain's like a dense congregation of restaurants right there. Where
So
else?
I live in a
where
good
else?
neighborhood, huh?
Where else would the
Uh-huh.
markets be in Vegas?
My neighborhood is
Spring
really
Mountains.
nice.
Well, you were in the heart of Chinatown.
No, I was in Spring Mountain.
Yeah, that's the heart. That's Chinatown and Koreatown
Oh yeah,
and
it's
all
in
that
Chinatown.
there. Yeah.
Okay. Whatever.
Yeah, it's nice. You know.
It's weird because you have this one street that rolls down Vegas, and it doesn't matter what kind of Asian you are. It's all the Asian communities
Spring Mountain.
like on one thing. It's not
Spring
like
Mountain,
LA where
Spring
you have
Mountain.
Thai town, you have
Yeah,
Japanese,
Armenia, little
yeah,
Armenia.
and Chinatown stuff.
Yeah.
No, it's like one street and all the Asians. Like it doesn't matter what
Oh,
kind.
there's some good food on Broadway and
It's a trip.
Chinatown in LA. Some good food. That's right near the stadium too, the Dodger Stadium right there. Broadway and
Oh yeah,
down there. Good food on Broadway.
that's my neighborhood.
yeah.
It's right next to Echo Park.
We went drinking down there on Broadway during the pandemic. There
So
was nothing
Chinatown.
open at all, and that's when we were hanging out with.
I was a kid playing pinball machines.
Yeah. Tito. Philly had a falling out with Kev TV.
Oh no, what happened?
Yeah, I need a back. Yeah, I don't know. I've done a lot of work lately. I was bending down all day today and working on the electrical panel and
I
stuff.
cannot see.
Right, because the boss is retired. He said, there's certain things I'm not going to do anymore. You're going to do
Hold
them.
on.
You're going to do them today.
Rosie, you know how to say it. Bratwurst. What is it?
Bratwurst
Bratwurst. Yeah, I don't know.
is
Bratwurst.
German ground pork.
So I said, no, it's called what?
Bratwurst.
Bratwurst.
Yeah, they call them brats.
It's a new beer.
Yeah, brats.
Brats?
And there's all different. Like I went to Milwaukee, is a great town, and all their specialty is meat up there, bratwurst and things in Milwaukee. And
Okay. I don't know. We've
cheese
heard
curds,
of it.
It's delicious. They bring out 4 bratwurst. They look like hot
Yeah,
dogs.
yeah.
You
It's
get
a German
You
or
get a
something,
hot cheese brat. They have and it's like only like $9 or something for. It's cheap. Right. And it's delicious.
But it's
And
really
it's
good.
all
huh?
made right there. So, Milwaukee's a great town. It's the only place on
And it's
YouTube
popular.
somebody
We gotta try that.
that's the only place somebody pulled a gun on me on YouTube was
We'll put some
Milwaukee.
beer in it, right?
Right. That was
Really?
that was the only place I ever had a gun pulled on me was in Milwaukee, yeah. And it was a friend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't met him before, but he came up with a bandana and he came up to the side of the van
And she was
and
trying
he
to
said,
rob you?
"Move over." Right, he had a bandana on, and then he lifted his shirt. He had his 9mm there. I thought, I'm gonna die in Milwaukee tonight, right? And then he's like, surprise! It's like a guy we knew from YouTube who lived up there.
Oh, we playing tricks. like
Yeah,
a little
yeah,
kid.
scared the hell out of me. You can see that on the live stream. It's like, oh wow, dude, you gonna give me a heart attack, right?
Yeah.
Because here's this black guy coming up to the van. I knew him on YouTube, but I never met him in person. And he lifts his shirt, and he's got his 9mm, and he's got a bandana on his thing. He's like, move over, get into the passenger seat. Okay, here we go. Right? That was scary. It was a really bad neighborhood.
But it was great because he's playing tricks.
Yeah, he was playing tricks, but
Because
my goodness, yeah, that was a bad
You
prank. I had
hesitate,
a
you
really
die.
bad. Yeah, you saw that.
So,
Remember, Jeff? That was.
it'd be different. Yeah.
Yeah, I think there was a lot of
cannot
drunken,
hesitate for 1
particularly with
second.
Bobby here when Bobby's passed out and stuff like that. So, yeah, that was
Or
terrifying.
you die.
I thought I was going to die, but I
Yeah.
kept my cool, and I just started thinking, how am I going to deal with this guy, right? Right. I didn't start screaming or anything, but I just, well, how am I going to survive
You
this?
have to use that Jackie Chan shit and just take the weapon.
But that was like, whoa, I wasn't like, welcome to Milwaukee. I'm like, I'm in the worst neighborhood. We just pulled off.
Well,
I'm like, because believe it or not, Milwaukee's got some rough areas
and
up there.
where is it?
Oh, it's north of Chicago in Wisconsin.
So that's where, like, if they have
Green
a beer
Bay
drinking
Packers in
contest or something, And they
Yeah,
say, "Where are you from?"
yeah.
Milwaukee. Oh, you can't be in the beer contest.
The heaviest drinking
Or some
state
shit.
in America
Right?
is
Yeah, that way.
Wisconsin.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
is number one for drinking is Wisconsin. Yeah, yeah. Talk your way out of it.
Wow. Isn't that a trip?
But you can imagine being in your van. You just drove up from Chicago, and some guy just walks up to the side of your van door, and he's like, "Move over." And then he lifts his shirt, and you can see he's got a handgun on him. Yeah, thank you, Jeff. I mean, I didn't freak out or anything, but the worst thing you can do is freak out, then you might get shot. If you just bide your time and, you know, maybe you can talk your way out of it or something, or you can have the van. Here you go, dude.
OG's very good at that. Like, we'd be like, oh, you want beer?
No, OG uses the N-word and all that on.
Yeah, but when shit comes down, he's really good at it because he'll give him beer.
Well, he got stabbed.
That was a different situation. Yeah, that was fucked up.
Yeah, he diffused that well. He called the guy an
I think he did really good.
Called the guy an N-word. And
right? Fucking props.
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, man. That's it, 67. And then we had a good time from then on out. I mean, he made a big donation and stuff. And I was like, wow.
I know. Don't ask me.
I said, this is like I'm back in Baltimore. Somebody pulled a gun, you know.
Yeah, but it's a good thing.
Yeah,
Let's just
I
say.
Again. Right? I mean, that shit happens in Baltimore all the time when I was growing up. I'm like, here we are in Milwaukee? Is this guy going to pull a gun on me?
And this is like a ghetto part?
No,
or
but what incentive
or...
do you have? Here's the keys. Take my van. Fine.
Yeah, take it.
Yeah, I'm not going to stand in your way. Bye. Oh, by the way, make sure it goes into park. There's a little problem with you know, and wow, that was an eye opener. But Milwaukee's a great place to visit.
It's big, right? It's a metropolis.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure what the population is, but there's
like
a lot
city,
of conventions that go to. You remember Happy Days?
Yeah.
They always had the hardware convention, would always be in Milwaukee or something. You guys would have the screw hats on or whatever. It's a big convention town, people, because there's a lot of hotels and stuff.
But it's a beer mainly. Right?
Well, beer and good times.
Teams?
Beer and good times.
And what are the teams?
You know, the salesman's two enemies, booze and broads. They would go up there to party in
Milwaukee Brewers. What is that, a beer?
The Milwaukee Brewers is a baseball team.
Yeah, baseball. What is the
You had Schlitz, Miller.
Oh, they did that stuff. You did moonshine.
Miller, Hams, Pabst. I went to Pabst Mansion where Captain Pabst. Yeah, huge freaking mansion in Milwaukee and stuff. Amazing.
Oh, wow. You've traveled a lot, haven't you?
Yeah, I want to travel a lot more.
Do you ever want to go back to China?
Yeah, I want to go back to China. Of course I do.
Not right now, right?
I want to take the channel back to I want to take the channel to China.
Hong Kong?
Hey, ni hao, I'm Shanghai. Yeah, I want to brush up on my Chinese again and get out there.
The China people are different. Because they're going to have these cars that, yeah.
Well, if you go to Shanghai,
I don't think they're going to come to America.
You guys will be shocked at Shanghai and places like that. It's like so ultra modern now. Wow.
Right? Ultra modern.
Chongqing and stuff. I mean, wow. Right?
Right? They'll eat. There's so much money.
Is the boss one of the smartest people you know? The good thing about the boss is he doesn't have an ego, you know what I mean? So if he doesn't know something, he's going to say, look this up for me or do something like that. You don't need a cowboy when you're doing electrical work. You need somebody that is smart and
I don't know that stuff.
40 years as an electrician, right?
Those are the best ones.
Not just not a residential, but an industrial, like a refinery and stuff where there's you know, hundreds of thousands of volts running through shit. And stuff.
I still have that wire from 888. That's,
So I'm saying,
miracle that to you.
Today, this morning I woke up, I had no idea because I work with 5 people that all have different opinions about stuff, but not one of them has any practical experience. But then you bring in somebody that has 40 years experience and look at something and says,
Well, we know one
this
thing.
is this
He's
and
like
this
the
is
boss.
this. He just, you know, it was cut and dried. By the time he left, it was like, okay, man, we're good to go, right?
Yeah.
You need that. You need that.
We could tell, yes.
You know, I did volunteer and I got 5 different bosses, you know.
He got, like,
you saw one. No, you didn't, but the boss saw it.
Right?
Yeah, I mean, everything's done to a very high standard.
It's like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, it's a very high standard. It's hit there, so.
It's like,
you know?
Yeah.
Well, you need a boss when you're, you know, when you're spending tens of thousands of dollars on adding AC and stuff. You better know what you're doing. You better know what the capacity of your electric plant is there, that you can handle that and stuff. Nobody wants to point finger, oh, this guy cost us $30,000 because he didn't know what the hell he was doing.
Yeah, because he told us about how the
he told
thing
us,
burned down.
This thing is going to work like this, and
right?
this will do that.
It burned down.
I'd never do that, right? I'd never do that. Now I can write a report and say this is a professional industrial electrician came and.
Well, I really don't know, but I get a couple
titles. You know how much time he spent? 2 hours and 45 minutes over there.
And problem
if he had
solved?
billed that out as a consultant, it would be like $250 an hour for that. It'd be like a $700 consult today.
And
free.
Just like
I just bought him lunch. That was it, you know.
So Rosie, did you learn how to do it, or you learn?
Well, Bird, I'll do small time electrical stuff. But when it comes,
that's a big level.
But when it comes to 800 amps coming into a building, like at the 888, would you feel comfortable screwing around with? They probably had 1,200 amps coming into that complex.
I have no idea because
would you feel comfortable
so
dicking around with the breakers and stuff on there? It's not like 120. Oh,
I don't know.
This stuff gets you. You won't be able to let go.
Yeah.
It freezes your muscles, and you're dead. That's it.
I'm like, what are you guys doing? And they're all like ripping it and putting it.
You know, I worried today because we're taking sheet metal off the front with 800 amps running through this unit. You know, if we slip and go into the unit, right? Well, good night, Tammy. Thank you. So, yeah, you're cooked. I mean, we had to be damn careful today.
It's like Frankenstein. Oh, that's
yeah, I saw Elon.
Different.
They'll wrap wire. They'll just make a connection with just. I saw that. Like over in Thailand. You see that in Mexico too.
What is it?
Just rough wiring in Mexico and places like that. It's 5,000 wires all jumbled together, and somebody's supposed to figure that shit out, you know?
It was art. Like,
yeah.
Oh, I have to look it up.
Yeah, he's a good looking guy. But, you know, I just needed the competency today because I have too many armchair quarterbacks around. This is going to be this, and this is going to be that. No, we're going to get this, and we're going to get that. No. You know, so I don't know.
Okay, so we have the Milwaukee Brewers and what other teams?
Baltimore Orioles.
Oh, Baltimore. That's where you're from.
They beat the Los Angeles Dodgers 4 straight for the World Series in 1966.
Baltimore.
Jim Palmer beat Sandy Koufax, right? Dave McNally beat Don Drysdale, right?
Okay, let me ask you this. Baltimore it's not
Thank
a state.
you, Prince.
Baltimore is in Milwaukee?
No, it's in Maryland.
Oh, it's in Maryland.
It's a very, very dangerous city. I would be dead if I didn't leave Baltimore.
All right, I'm lost. I have to get him out.
Between the rackets they're running,
so they got
and the
Baltimore.
Stuff, I would have been dead.
Baltimore's like a state or something.
No, Baltimore's a city.
Wisconsin.
Milwaukee's a city in Wisconsin, up in the upper Midwest.
Milwaukee, that's a state?
No, it's a city in Wisconsin,
which
is a state. Right? You have Madison, which is the capital of Wisconsin.
I don't know. They say they got good cheese or cows or
Yeah,
something.
they do. They got the Green Bay Packers are in
Oh,
Wisconsin.
Green Bay, we love Green Bay.
That's all meat packing and everything else up there.
So it's next to
Cold.
Chicago somewhere.
Lambeau Field is where the Packers play. Vince Lombardi and all that.
So
shit.
it's near the lakes or something.
Yeah, it's on the Great Lakes, so it's cold as a witch's tit and a lot of snow and right?
Yeah.
People hate to play there in December football because it's below zero and stuff. So. Right.
Wow.
But Baltimore's a very violent city, so it's like I wouldn't even be alive today if I was
Really?
still there. I wouldn't. I'd be
I love
dead
the Raven
15
on
years
there.
ago.
On their team.
The area I lived in, forget about it. Forget about it. You know, all involved with rackets and numbers and you know, loan
So it's a
sharking and
mess?
shit. Oh man.
I'm scared to go there.
Bert, I went back a few years, I don't know, 5-6 years ago to visit. I wasn't in town 1 hour before I had a run-in. Immediately, within an hour, I had a run-in with somebody in a market, and I had a ticket on my van from
Oh
this.
no, fuck.
I mean,
That's not good.
I mean, it's like, welcome back, goodbye, Elon. Is it like the wire? Yeah, it's like the wire. It's like life in the streets or whatever, and you know, it ain't no joke.
Oh, I cannot see.
It ain't no joke. Yeah, the park was nice. They got some nice parks like Federal Hill and some other, you know, where the Star Spangled Banner was written in Fort McHenry and all this stuff.
Okay.
You know,
it's
there's
got
a lot of history, a lot of history in Maryland.
Yeah.
Bloodiest
And then
single
what's the
day
college
Battle of Antietam and
What's the college team? Maryland. What?
University of Maryland Terrapins.
Terrapins.
Terps. Yeah, which means turtles. There's like turtles.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, because they have a famous Maryland dish is terrapin soup, which is turtle soup there on the chest.
But they're good, right? Too?
They're pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, when Michigan won the national championship in football, and the only team that gave them a really tough game was the University of Maryland last year. That was the only 2 years in a row they gave them their toughest two games. That they're lucky they even won against Maryland. Well, that's all right. Bird didn't have the benefits of a lot of family and shit for education and stuff, so he did okay. So if his geography's a little, you know, it's understandable. So
Yeah, because.
but he's always willing to learn, so that's a nice thing, right? I had the benefits of education and stuff like that. Have you been? Yeah, I've been to Leakin Park. I used to golf in Clifton Park, and the kids would steal the golf ball once you tee it off. And if you drove too far, it went in the graveyard. So
Right.
it was such a mess, man. It was so bad. There wasn't a blade of grass on there. It was all dirt and everything. It was like.
Right, that's what we're talking about.
Guys come in and you wonder if your car was going to be there when you got
Oh,
back,
is that bad?
right?
Oh, good.
You know, the guy screamed,
The golf course is supposed to be a safe zone.
Get out of here, you hunky motherfucker. I'm going, boss. I'm going. I'm getting out of here.
Let's not get on. See, if I was everybody get.
No, I got
surfboard,
along. I
right?
got along with everybody.
And
I always
everybody
lived
gets to shoot
in. I
from
always
the
lived
hip.
in bad neighborhoods, and I never had a problem. You
Everyone.
know,
We think.
you got to earn respect on the streets. You can't be a dick, right? I mean, you can't be like.
But it's scary
you know,
because if you're not from there.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You gotta earn your
You're
chops there, right? So that was it, right? You gotta earn your street cred. You can't be a dick, right? You can't be calling cops. You can't be ratting people out. You can't. Oh yeah, you know. Hey man,
I'm a pussy.
Frankie's in jail. Are you the guy that
I
dropped
don't
the
think
dime
I'm
on
gonna
me?
go to Oakland anytime soon.
You learn to just
But
keep
we
your
used to
you
go.
learn to keep your mouth shut. You don't know nothing about anything that happened to anybody.
And New York. So how far is it from New York?
It's about 125 miles from New York.
And how
You
far
got Washington,
from
Baltimore,
Chicago?
Philadelphia, New York. The four going up. The big
Okay.
cities going up. Richmond, Washington, Baltimore, Philadelphia, New York City.
And then so it's next to New York.
Well, it's
Wisconsin. Where
no, Wisconsin's in the Midwest. Baltimore's on the
Oh,
East
Baltimore.
Coast.
It is?
Yeah,
It's a state.
Maryland's a state.
Maryland. Okay, Maryland.
Yeah, and Baltimore's a city in
A
Maryland.
city in Maryland.
Right, that's it. Like Annapolis is the capital.
So
of
Maryland, the next county is New York.
Annapolis is in Maryland. It's the capital of Maryland. It's where the United States Naval Academy is in Annapolis, Maryland.
Okay.
That's where they train the Navy officers
Oh wow.
and and people
Yeah,
like that. So. Oh, everyone boss? No, just my boss. Jeff, if you've been here a lot of years, right, you know the boss. I say he's the boss because he likes things just a certain way all the time. He's very demanding, but in a positive way. Right? The boss is a,
Yeah, you need that
when
kind
you're an
of
electrician,
stuff,
you need that. When you're working around
right? Because
150,
that how come?
when you're working around 150,000 volts, you can't mess around. It's not playtime, right? Guys get killed on those panels,
Yeah.
right?
You know, because I'm kind of nosy, and I get to see how they do it.
Bert's gonna go spend some. He's gonna watch some videos about Wisconsin tomorrow.
I'm cleaning up, right?
you
We're
gonna wa- are
we're
you
doing
gonna-
an inspection.
Are you gonna watch some
And
Wisconsin?
we'll bug them. We got the like.
Are you gonna watch
Yeah.
some Wisconsin videos tomorrow in Milwaukee? Right?
Well, I think Wisconsin is a moon cow thing, right?
That's the heaviest drinking state in America.
No, do they have a lot of cows and sheep?
They have the most. When I drove,
Which one is the
when
dairy
When I
thing?
drove from Milwaukee, Wisconsin to Dubuque, Iowa, it was the most beautiful countryside I ever saw in America.
Really?
Every farm was pristine, painted white. Every building was beautiful. No dirt. No, it was all green. Rolling hills, mile after mile. I never in my life saw such beautiful farmland as in
And
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
Yes. Now they're all dairy farms because they make a lot of cheese and they raise a lot of cows.
Oh yeah.
So they're out there
So
grazing.
they have the thing about the cows.
Yeah. So they're.
Well, I think California got the best cows, but that competition from that state.
happy cows.
They have
right?
it.
They're not freezing like Wisconsin.
Right, that's a
California.
big cow state, right?
California cows are comfortable year round. In Wisconsin, they're freezing.
But it's the cheese we're thinking,
Yeah, the
right?
cheese. So the number 2 cheese state is California. Number 1 is Wisconsin.
Oh, is that
And then
right?
California, yeah. 'Cause
Well,
happy-
California, we still have the happy
Yeah, because
cows.
happy cows, all right, they're not
Oh, but-
freezing.
How
in,
come Wisconsin?
they have a lot of skills because a lot of people came over from Sweden and Germany and Denmark and places.
Oh, really?
They had a cheese making tradition, and they brought that to Wisconsin.
Oh, wow.
Just like St. Louis and Baltimore, the Germans brought beer making talent into those places, right?
Okay.
Anheuser-Busch, National Beer,
I-
Arrow Beer, Gunther
That's all
Beer,
East Coast. I have
American
no
Beer, right? I mean, they were all the big four Baltimore beers.
Yeah, it was like, but
National Beer, Arrow
That's
Beer,
Milwaukee?
Gunther.
those are all Milwaukee.
Yeah,
beers?
Milwaukee's the big.
No,
beer
the
company.
other ones like Anheuser-Busch.
They're in St. Louis, Missouri,
Missouri.
center of the nation.
And how many beers do they have?
I don't know how many.
Oh, I
they
thought
are.
you-
I don't know. Yeah, thank you, Jeff.
St. Louis, Missouri. That's further south,
Yeah,
right?
that would take you probably from Milwaukee, Wisconsin to St. Louis would probably be a 2-day journey, maybe 900 miles. Or
Okay,
something.
so let me ask you this. Is that the one where it's spelled different and you call it a different name?
What do you
And
mean?
go St. Louis. There's some kind of city or something. It's a popular one like that, but it's spelled a little off.
I don't know.
It's not
These
St.
baby
Louis
socks.
or something.
I'm not sure.
Is that that one?
I'm not sure. Well, thank you, Jeff. I mean, I've had a pretty varied life. I'll tell you that. Living in China for 5 years and all that. You come to appreciate America, when you get back.
China's a whole different world, huh?
Oh boy, is it? It's a whole different world.
You have to be smart to function over there, because otherwise.
Well, if you know the language, it gives you a big. You can meet people. You can sit at a table and eat dinner with people. You can talk to people. When I worked for Royal Bank of Canada and would go to, up to Beijing and stuff like that.
Beijing.
I knew people that had private cars that would pick you up and take you out to the Great Wall to walk the Great Wall of China and stuff. I didn't have to go schlubbing out on some public bus like asshole to asshole with
Can you imagine?
10,000 people stuffed on a bus and stuff. So
Hold on, my bike. I'm not seeing the Great Wall.
boy,
Right?
it's
It goes up and
steep,
down. Wow.
man. It is steep.
Yeah, they built it on the mountain or some shit.
It is steep.
And it goes a long way. How far?
Oh man, it is steep. Well, Jeff, that's not yours and my problem. But if you want to take that on, Jeff, I wish you all the luck in the world. I mean, it's like.
But what do you think, Rosie? Is it like one of the seventh wonders of
Yes.
the world, or?
But we got to remember, a lot of people go to Beijing to tour because there's a lot of history. The old imperial palace of the dynasties and stuff.
So
there.
the Imperial.
Really cool.
Is that what
But
he's
if
called?
you go out to the Great Wall, that was all like rebuilt again. It's not like the original Great Wall is all crumbled and people grab blocks to build other stuff. So there's not much really left of the. So you're seeing
So they maintained it
a
somehow.
reconstructed.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
Okay, so you're not really seeing truly it is where it was, but they came back and put blocks in it and rebuilt it.
Yeah.
So you see it running over the hills for miles, 30, 40 miles.
Wow.
But that's for tours, But if you go out in the countryside, people grab the blocks to use for other
so the
fences.
walls,
And
like-
it's like really, really. No, I don't have opinions for you, Jeff. I would never get involved in this. So, I'm concerned now that you're just here to troll. So.
Oh,
So.
Jeff. We're
So you do that
something-
for a living. Well, Godspeed to you. But anyway, guys, Bird, I'm going to close down because I got some more
Yeah,
work
with that
to
stuff.
do.
Be nice.
It's almost 11 o'clock tonight. See, so anywho's you're gonna get? Can I get to feel a piece of you? Yeah, well, that's calling you back, boss. That's the Holy Spirit at work. So, right. Anyway, guys, Blackbird, thank you tonight,
Oh, thank you.
and everybody. Thank you for being here for the side chat. To my moderators, Shimei, much love and admiration for you. I hope that you had a wonderful birthday. And Jeff, I've never seen you chat in my chat before, so I don't really know who you are, 2.5 years or whatever. But when you start talking about the way other people live, you're not going to get a lot of traction here on this channel, and I mean that with spoken with respect. I don't tell other people how to live their
happy
lives
birthday.
and things like that. Ronnie, thank you.
You have a
I
wonderful
really
evening.
appreciate that. Thank you very much. I don't
Love
tell
you.
I don't tell
Yes.
other people how to live their
It's
lives
your
and
day.
things. So. Right, so you want to get involved and you want to do it, Jeff, that's your portfolio, okay? So I don't see anything to help with. I don't try to change people. I appreciate people for the way that they are. All right, hey, Beryl, thank you very much, honey. Thank you.